everybody.
Hi,
Hello there.
We're here.
We're here, and Becky's here.
Yeah.
You probably just saw Becky on Erin's channel, and whoo, here she is.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
She's the Energizer Bunny. She just keeps going and going.
I made sure and cranked my, little thing in the back. I had to have Bob help me, though. It was a little hard to reach.
Oh, I just say thank goodness she's on the West Coast. So so it does make a difference when you're doing all the sales and everything. Time zones matter.
Definitely.
I was here the East Coast. I can always just see her fade. Just like she just starts going
about 1 o'clock her time, she starts getting a little quieter and a little quieter. And each round she gets a little quieter.
I can't form a sentence. It's like, oh dear.
Oh my goodness. Well, it is great to see everybody. I have Denise, I have Becky's Vintage and More. And I'm going to say hello to Bonnie, and hi, Sarah Lee. Hello, Debbie. Hi, Karen is all napped up. That's awesome.
Yeah,
and I saw your video of your coffee bar. That's pretty spectacular.
Well, I'm going to have to go look.
Yeah. And hi, Mary Jane. Hi, Poppy. Poppy, the best cook on YouTube. I'm telling you.
Oh my.
You're cooking. You wouldn't even have to show your face. Like, just show your food and what you're cooking. And
right. Just put the camera overhead view. Let us watch you cook.
Everybody says, send us your cookies and stuff. By the time they got to you guys, they'd be stale. It wouldn't be as good. It's just,
it's hard. It's even priority mail. It's hard to still keep things fresh after a couple days.
Yeah.
It's getting close to Scotcheroo time, though.
Oh, it's cooling down, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
A good thing for me that they're just a little too sweet for me.
Really?
I don't understand that concept.
Although lately I have to admit, like chocolate and sweet, like I'll eat just half a piece. I know it's like my stomach bothers me. It's like, ugh.
Oh, half a piece is plenty. And yes, you will get the human version of the Zoomies.
That was my problem. You're only supposed to eat half a piece at a time.
A full one's kind of. Mary H, you need a butter dish?
Hi, Mary.
You're so funny.
But they are good. Anytime you get like a little peanut butter, a little chocolate, a little crunchy, that's just a good combo right there.
Yeah.
I treated myself. I bought, because it was on sale. Of course, I'm not gonna buy anything at the grocery store unless it's on sale. Let me tell you. But they had the the Ghirardelli brownie mix.
Oh yeah, they had it on sale here too.
Oh, they had it on sale, so I got one. I baked it while I was doing laundry. I felt like June Cleaver.
Hy-Vee makes your.
Did you look for beaver?
No, and I wasn't wearing pearls.
Oh well, no.
Hi, your little skinny waist dress.
Oh, I know, with the belt around. Oh, I can't imagine with a belt around my waist. Not in one of those dresses.
Belts. I don't do belts.
No.
There's no.
But then again, they had girdles, so that did help a little.
She was.
Yeah, I probably could put on a belt if I had a girdle. Well, but
those folks
wouldn't be wearing a girdle though. I'm allergic to all that.
They were slender.
Yeah.
My parents were both real slender.
Yeah, they were pretty slender people.
Yeah, I didn't catch that gene. That gene skipped me. Elastic.
Oh, well.
That's right. And high heels. Very true, Sarah Lee. They weren't like super high, but they were like probably an inch and some. They were enough. You noticed the heels.
I can't be wearing a tennis shoe that's just my thing.
Right. Karen, elastic. Yes. Yes. Elastic was a wonderful invention.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and if women didn't wear that kind of thing, you were
Christy.
frowned upon.
Mm. Well, yeah. I mean, if you didn't dress up to go out, I mean, what were you doing?
If you went to the Five and Dime, you dressed up.
And you had gloves.
And a hat. Probably even a scarf around your neck or something, a scarf around your hair. Hi, Mary Beth.
Hi, Mary Beth. How you doing?
Hi, Mary Beth.
But who has time to change clothes that many times a day?
Can you see June Cleaver go to Walmart in her pajama bottoms?
And slippers. She's like, oh, wait, I just got a new pair of Uggs. Let me put them on.
Oh.
You got to wonder if not the character, but the actress, if she ever wore jammies to out.
Oh.
Or just her house coat, like all day long. It's like, I'm not changing. I'm wearing my house coat and that's it.
Yeah.
That kind of behavior was like, no.
Oh no. Because somebody might come over. So you had to get, you had to get all dressed up and stuff to just be at home, because what if people came over?
Yeah, you couldn't be seen in your pajamas. And it's like, oh
no.
Well, that's why you had the fancy house coat, just in case, from that time you woke up and, for the time you got dressed, you had the fancy house coat, so that just in case, you were ready.
Thank God. Thank God. Those days.
Nowadays, we just don't open the door.
Oh, I forgot about that, Mary.
Exact thing.
She did talk jive on the airplane. I forgot about that. Oh, that's one movie I did see.
The moo.
Ah.
My mom wore moo-moos. She doesn't anymore, but
I am Mary H. Yes, I
am. I think she doesn't anymore because she's afraid of tripping over the bottom of it.
Oh.
Yeah, Barbara Billingsley. She's, I think, Heather's is still alive, and she's alive. The other two are dead. Oh.
Yeah, but one more doll.
Oh, Chrissy wears muumuus all the time. I don't have a muumuu. It's pajama bottoms and a t-shirt.
I am still wearing my short pants, my capri length.
I have capris on. Usually I have capris or shorts.
We got surprisingly, I wasn't expecting us to get back up in the 70s, but we're at 73 right now. It was very pleasant out today.
We were muggy today. Muggy.
Oh, is the corn sweating again?
Yeah. I think it's probably starting to dry out. So. Oh yeah, they always had their pearls on them. God, Baba Wally, I haven't seen you in a long time.
And hi, Baba Wally. Nice to see you.
There.
Or you've just been lurking for a while. That's always fine. Always good to lurk.
Hi, Boo Boo.
Hello, Boo Boo.
Trying to get one more doll. Good dolls.
Oh my. Well, I hope everybody's having a really nice weekend and being productive when you need to be productive and relaxing when you can relax and yeah, having a good combination there. And hi, Finding Treasures.
Hi, treasures. At least the 100-degree stuff kind of gone.
Are you still at 100, Becky?
We might be. Let's take a peek here. 96.
Oh.
That's up there.
And Jerry says Michigan will be in the 90s next week. That
Yep.
seems a little warm for Michigan. Yep. Hi, Tammy. In mid-September. I don't know. I've been seeing everybody's weather forecast for the winter. How wet's it going to be? How cold's it going to be? How much snow is everybody getting? Okay.
The snow report.
Yeah.
It's 90 degrees outside, but let's talk about the snow for winter.
Yeah. Winter lasts so long. It's 79 year too, Karen. That's exactly what we are. The winter just goes on and on and on. It's dark and cold and snow and that's right, Jerry. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, it is great having everybody here. While Becky is still finishing up a few last things here, I am going to grab the link to Denise's channel. And Denise, let everybody know what is happening for your upcoming sales.
Tomorrow, I'm on with Two Old Guys, Vintage and Resale at 3 p.m. Central. And then Monday, that's at 3 p.m. Central. And then Monday at 5 p.m. Central, I'm on with Denise, and we're going to have Angie. It's me, Angie, is just going to come and visit. She's just going to come and be a talker. And then Regina, I can't remember her whole name. Red Arrow, Regina something.
Red Arrow Resale.
Yeah, she's going to join us. And then Tuesday at 2 p.m., Janice and Karen is with us. And Wednesday, I'm with Trish at 3 p.m. And then following that at 8 p.m., Michael and I are going to have a sale of Two Old Guys.
Yay!
So how that goes. And Thursday's packing day and Friday 1:30 with Janice. And then Saturday back here at 9 p.m. And that's my week. It's a busy week.
All right. Well, I will grab Becky's. Is that? Hang on. There we go. Okay. Let me grab the link to Becky's channel. And everybody, make sure, 1, you're subscribed to Denise. 2, make sure you're subscribed to Becky. And let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
Okay, well, and I ship from Arizona. I'm in Glendale, Arizona, and it's a little cooler. See, that's good. And I do pirate ship in the PayPal, and I've been invoicing a little as I can, and probably I think it's like next Tuesday, I'm probably going to send some more invoicing out. And then let's see, where are we at? So tomorrow on my channel, Sundays, my new show, 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern time with Randy, Moon Valley Crafts. We're going to have Tamara Take 2 with us. And then I'm going to do a Whatnot sale on Monday, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then next Wednesday, I'm going to be on with Trisha again. 1 p.m. Pacific time, 4 p.m. Eastern. And next Thursday on my channel, my special guests are going to be Angie's Oddities and Doggone Happy Jane, along with Brandy, Moon Valley Crafts, and that's going to be 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturdays, you can find me with Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy, 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. And that morning, next Saturday, I'm also going to do Maria California Thrifter Show at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern time. And if you don't have a calendar, you probably couldn't follow all that. See, yeah, I have to have a calendar. Or I don't follow it either.
Oh, and that's right. Next week, Karen will be joining us for Saturday night.
Yay.
And congrats to Becky for getting to 500 subscribers.
I'm over 500 right now. I'm really happy about that. So thank you, everybody. You so helped. Everybody helped. Takes a village.
It does take a village.
What happens to 500? No.
Oh, 500, you get perks.
Oh.
Now instead of it having to be 1,000. So
you hit a milestone.
Yeah. And you can do different things with your channel.
Well, it used to be that you got your community tab at 500, but now I think everybody has a community tab, right?
I don't know. I'll have to. I haven't really discovered what all I have. I have had some emails from them because I'm approved and they say I'm okay and I can do all the things I'm supposed to be able to do. And they're wanting me to, go do your perks this and perks. And I'm like, I'm getting ready for a show, everybody. I'll look at your email later.
Yeah.
Hi, Kathy.
Anyway,
Hi, Kat. Good
I'll
to see you.
pencil them in on the calendar here.
Exactly. I don't even know everything there is to know about YouTube either.
Well, and you could do your merch and you could do so people can be members and all that. But I'm going to look into that a little bit before I decide what I'm doing of that stuff. Hi, Kathy.
And let's see. Hi, Terry.
And Terry.
I will not be on YouTube tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday for the lunchtime sale Monday evening with Angela Isaac, and then Tuesday for the lunchtime sale, and then Wednesday with Denise and somebody for Wednesday. Becky. Oh, so that will work out great. And that's what's happening with me. So we're going to go ahead and get started with the sale. You guys know we don't count. We're just going to do one and just keep going round and round because it gets late and it gets hard to count.
Thank goodness.
Hi, Jan. We had to do too much math already this past week, and I'm not going to do it anymore. And on Wednesday, I had a really hard time with the alphabet, so I'm going to hope that tonight is better with remembering the alphabet.
I have numbers, so I can figure it out.
Oh my goodness!
I have to organize myself. Ooh, I like those. Purple.
Yeah,
I want some purple ones. I said something about getting some littler ones like that. And somebody said, no, we like your big numbers. Oh. I'm like, okay.
I guess because the number itself is nice and big.
Well, if I hold it up like this, it would be big if it was little. So,
true.
I think that would be just fine.
Hi, Buzz.
Hi, Fuzzy.
Oh my goodness. We use Pirate Ship. We use PayPal. I'll be putting start prices in the chat and I'll be highlighting them up on the screen. So keep watching the screen and you'll be able to see what the current price of an item is, especially if offers come in on an item. And any questions you have, hey, put them in the chat. We'll do our best to answer them. And we are going to be starting with B for Becky. So I'm going to get
Oh,
her up on the big screen.
All right. Number 1, my first item is a $22 start, and it's enamel on brass. It is a beautiful bowl, footed bowl. That's what it looks like. The brass underneath could probably use some polishing. It looks like maybe they got some water on it, but it is gorgeous, and I don't see anywhere where the enamel is off of it. It's kind of a cream color background enamel with light blue, turquoise, red, and green for the leaves. And this is 9 1/8 inches wide and 3 inches in height. And it's nice brass. Thought this was so pretty. I love the roses on it. I like roses anyway.
Nice color combination.
Yeah, and it's not just like the turquoise, but they put in a little light blue for contrast. I like that. And the reds. And even the leaves, they put the green in the leaves. And that's number 1, $22. And you know they have those like the wooden balls that you can put in like bowls like this or different things decorative.
Rock spheres would look good in there too.
Yeah, it has a nice rounded out area.
Hi, Cindy. Hi, Patty.
Cindy B.
Is it marked India or anything on the bottom?
No, it's not. But I just noticed a spot that it has that the enamel is missing, and I didn't notice it before. Right here, there's no cream enamel. You don't really see that. Bringing it back here. So I'm going to drop
our end. That is hard to see.
Yeah. So let's say some of the cream enamel is out right there. So I'm going to drop the price to $18. Put that in here. There we go. Yeah, even looking at it all over, you don't really notice it.
Oh.
But it's right there.
Hey, Angie.
Still gorgeous.
Hi, Angie.
Okay.
All right. Well, I don't see
That's
any
number 1.
takers for that. But if you guys change your mind, we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale. But if we pass on an item, you can pick it up at any time during the sale before we get to the end.
These can be just start at $10. Oh, and today's Mikey's birthday. He's 3 years old today. So he thinks that's special. It's like I can do what I want. He can do what he wants every day. Anyways, these can be $10. They're a set of Halloween skeleton and coffin lights. And they are indoor, outdoor, clear bulbs, steady burn, 8 foot long. Oh, 8 foot lighted length. The total length is 10 foot. You know, you got the ends on the, without the lights and stuff. And I've got them plugged in, and this is what they look like. And they're little skeleton guys, and they're in coffins. They're kind of cool.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah. And they're in these plastic coffins. At first, I thought that was the packaging. And I was like, well, why won't these guys, I suppose they would come out, but I thought, why won't they come out? It's like, God, you idiot, those are the coffins. But you get 10 skeleton, and they're outdoor lights, which is kind of cool.
Oh, wow.
Indoor, outdoor. and their legs kind of move around and stuff, and they're just fun little Halloween lights. And I know some people know I did go to the attic and I found some more Halloween, and I brought some other stuff down too, and there's a lot
I
of stuff.
saw your little preview. That was fun.
Yeah, I started doing those. It's like then, some people see that Halloween stuff and they like the Halloween. And I kept 3 things. So I thought, I don't need to have everything. But anyways, these are kind of fun. I like them a lot. And all the lights work, and the little skeletons or the little coffin are 5.5 inches tall, just the coffin part. And then the skeleton
And
kind of,
Linda's in for 10.
Hi, Linda.
and I was packing stuff today. If somebody buys something else and I packed your stuff, I'll try to combine it and stuff. So
Yeah,
I know
me too.
something, I can't remember what it was, but anyways, I don't see any other. It's like
Hi, Al.
time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Linda gets
Yeah.
it.
Hi, Ginger.
Oh, and hi, Nick.
Hi, Ginger and Nick.
Good to see you. Hi, Chuckles.
And going once. And going twice.
Hold on. Linda. Oops. Linda. Hi, Linda.
Oh,
so we have Linda Punky at 10. We have Linda at 11. The Lindas like the coffins.
Linda Punky's at 12.
I like them too. And I just think it's cool that they're outdoor lights too. Because, you could put them on the patio and stuff. And Linda P is at 12. So
we'll see if Linda I, here we go, Linda I at 15.
And they have been out of the box. I can tell by the cord, But
thank you, Linda P.
They all still light up. That's great.
I found them tucked away in the box. So yeah, it's kind of nice. But they're very fun. If you had a Halloween tree, it would be fun.
Yes.
Linda P is out. So Linda I.
Yep.
And going once. And going twice. And sold for 15 to Linda I. Thank you so much. And thank you. Thank you both, Lindas.
Hi, DC.
Hi, Deb.
Nice to see everybody tonight.
Hi, DC.
I have a $14 start. And I have some Halloween items still also.
You had a lot of help.
This is a Peanuts mug. On one side, it says Great Pumpkin Believer since 1966. It has some little stars around it. And on the other side, it says it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
And Karen's at 14.
It's the pumpkin patch. Thank you, Karen. That one is I don't know. I kind of like that one even more than the Christmas one. Because they have so much fun out in the pumpkin patch waiting and waiting. But I like that you get 2 different sides to this one. It's not like the same on each side. And then that one, Great Pumpkin Believer. And hi, Isabel.
Hi, Isabel. Whoops.
You laughing at me?
You mischief maker, you? That was Mikey.
Oh, it got him going.
And thank you, Karen. And I will count the mug down for Isabel. Going once. Going twice. Oops, that says going once. I'll do it official. Maybe. There it goes. Going twice. And sold to Isabel. Thank you, Isabel. Thank you, Karen. And we're going to go to Becky.
Okay. Number 2 is $8, and it's Spode, and it's Gardening Grows the Spirit. That's what it says. It's blues and whites. Take it out of the box here. And Mementos Gardening Spode.
Hi, Bob.
There he is. I sent him the link.
Oh, nice.
You should be doing something productive, I think. So it's just a little dish here. It's 6.5 inches wide. And, you know, if you have a neighbor that's into gardening and maybe you want to give them a couple of cookies or something. Yeah, Bob's my husband, by the way, if anybody doesn't realize. Anyway. So, yeah, it's just a lot of people like that blue look. And I just thought it was something really cute. But, you know, the other thing
blue and white
is put a couple of little plants, you know, the little tiny ones that are in the plastic pots. And you can stick 2 of them on here with maybe little succulents or something and use this, you know, to drain the pot on and take it as a gift to somebody that's into gardening too, or that you want to give a gift to that needs a little cheering up. It'd be nice for that too. And that's number 2, $8. And that's it.
All right.
Oh, no, Baba Wally wants it.
There we go.
Thank you.
Very nice. Yeah, it's hard to pass up a Spode.
Yeah.
They are beautiful.
We can count it down to Baba Wally. I don't think I have their information. Is it her?
Yes. Going once.
Okay.
Going twice. And sold to Baba Wally.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
And yeah, Baba Wally, if you get a chance, Becky's Vintage and More at gmail.com, or I can always forward your info if it's still the same.
This is talking when
Good to see you too.
she could start at 10 American dollars. And I forgot to see how tall she was. All my packing stuff is over here.
Oh no, where's the ruler?
I know it. She's a hair under 8 inches tall, but with the hat. And she is missing her battery cover. It doesn't seem to affect her. It seems like it's a fairly universal, like maybe if you've got a toy or something, you might be able to get one that fits, but it doesn't affect her. But that's what was laughing. She was opened her. I thought it was a mug, but it's not. But she laughs and her
eyes.
Yeah.
You gotta reach for candy.
There's not a lot of room in there. There is an on-off switch. The on-off's on the bottom.
Boo-boo.
So I doubt that, Boo-boo. But I think she's kind of fun. She was upstairs. She's got quite the nose. Do we have the same nose? I love her laugh. It's kind of contagious. But she's hard plastic. And 1988 Decafa Trading Inc. Never heard of that. But I think she's kind of fun. You know, people like witches. Well, no.
Especially
Well,
giggling
they go to
witches.
reach for candy and then they get the gigglies.
It's a pretty small area in there. I thought first it was a mug, but that's a speaker, so you're not going to get a lot of candy in there, but you could. A fly.
Well, that's why she's laughing. Because you're not getting a lot of candy from her.
No. Anyways, we can bring her on the speed round. She does have a little mug like handle, like hello, and then you can like flip her hat up with it down there. I love the laugh. Oh, anyways, we can bring her back on the speed round.
There she goes again.
If you hear me laughing at you, yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna be like some random moment during the sale. All of a sudden, it's gonna be laughing. Oh yes, Al, thank you. Yes, the reminder. Patty, how did you do in the puzzle contest? Her competition for putting the puzzles together. Did you get with the fun people?
Is that today?
You did.
That's good.
I missed out on that last night. I was kind of in and out. I was like,
you came in second.
Oh,
wow.
Get a prize.
That's wonderful.
Puzzle or something, or
yeah. What was your puzzle? That's kind of exciting. Oh, considering it was your first competition, I think that's outstanding.
I think so too. Congratulations.
Let's see. I have a $22 start. And this is a glass cat. And it has some really beautiful colors.
That's pretty.
Yellow and orange and blue, and then it goes up into like blues and greens. It's going to be a little hard to see all the colors. Let me get my flashlight here and put it on the flashlight.
Oh,
so you can see the colors.
That'd be great on a light base.
Yeah, or in a window. Because the green and blue go all the way up. Now, when you get up to the top of the head, I think it's a little more green when you get to the very top of the head. You try to get the light to not reflect. Yeah, well, there's a little blue up there, but it's a little more green. But yeah, so black.
For that too.
Black tail and clear feet. And yeah, I loved the colors in this, and I'll get you a measurement also. Let's see. Patty was on a team of 2. Your partner was a patent attorney. The first place team beat you by 45 minutes. But still, there were 8 teams. You did outstanding.
Well, yeah, and depending on what her teammate was like, he may not have been practicing like she was. So I know she's been button.
Let's see. 7.5 inches tall. 7.5 inches tall.
Or something. Huh?
And here's the bottom.
Better.
Yeah, that's a good question, Al. Was everybody's puzzle the same?
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering. And I was wondering if they're the kind that have the square, or if they were funny shaped.
Yeah, like circles or.
Oh, that's good. That's good if you're a good match.
Yes, that's going to make it a lot more fun. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the glass cat, 7.5 inches tall. And I'll show you just in case you missed it. You were looking away. You weren't quite in front of the screen. Here it is lit up.
That's
So
so
you
great.
can see the blue and the green, and I'll show you the back also.
It's like, I don't even care who did it. That just looks so wonderful with all the colors. And you put that on a light base. That's just so great. They did a good job.
All right. So we will pass on that. We'll bring it back for the speed round. And thank you, Bonnie. And yep, let me get Becky up. There we go.
Okay. So I've got a choice of teacups, number 3. And my little cheat sheet up here. So the first one I have is violets. Got violets on it, and it's footed.
Oh.
And this is Yoda China, made in Japan. That's the company, Yoda. I thought that was, or Yada. I thought that was kind of funny. It's like Yada, Yoda. But I love the little feet on here. You can see my fingers through it. They're both marked. That's the first choice at violets. Then the next one is a blue floral. And this one says Kyoto, China, made in occupied Japan. This little teacup's a little bit smaller than that other one.
Hey, Janet.
It's 2 1/8 inches tall. The other one was 2 1/4 inches tall, but it was wider. You can see the difference.
What the winner did, Patty?
This is the second one is blue. The third choice is a pink floral. And on the back of it, it actually says by Audrey. Let's see, Burbank, California. And then it has the phone number and address for where you would pick it up. And it doesn't have an area code. So this is before area codes. Yes. It has some raised detailing around it. And raised detailing on here as well. I like these. I like teacups. I have a thing. I was trying to weed out some of mine, honestly. And then the last choice is bluebells and primroses. I've got more to go through too. Oh my goodness. It's bluebells and primroses. This is Royal Vale, a bone china made in England, a product of Ridgeway Potteries Limited. So it's a choice of any set for $12. Okay. You got primrose. You got the pink set. The blue set. Or the violet set. Okay.
Very nice variety.
Yeah, I like those.
All right. Well, if you guys change your mind and you want to jump in on one of those, just say a design, a color, something to identify it.
Pink, blue, violet, or primrose.
All of them.
There you go. So $12 each.
Yes.
And let us know if you want to jump in and grab one of those. And we'll keep our eye on the chat, and we'll go ahead and get Denise up here.
Yay.
$12. I want to sell them together because this one has a little chip on his toe. I think a little black fingernail polish would make it disappear. But they're 4 inches tall. I didn't measure, and they both have a handle. And there were 3 of them upstairs. There's an orange pumpkin too that I'll have on another turn. But they're little black cats, and I don't think they're like extremely old, but I'm guessing from the 90s maybe. And they're kind of fun. There's no mark on the bottom. Looks like there had been a tag on the bottom.
Nancy Belton.
Thank you, Nancy. I wonder if it's something like Pottery Barn or, something like that, or Pier 1.
Yeah.
Something along those lines. But they are so...
Mhm.
And if you didn't like the black, well, it is kind of glossy. I suppose you could repaint them, but...
Or even like World Market or something.
Yeah.
We're trying to get into, that kind of fill the gap that Pier 1 has kind of left us.
We don't have, well, there's one up in Sioux Falls. I don't get up there. I used to, and I don't know. I'm such a homebody. It's like, I just want to go out to buy stuff to sell. But other than that, and by the way, I found some cool stuff today at the thrift store, some Halloween stuff. So tomorrow on Two Old Guys, I'll probably have some more Halloween stuff.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit unusual. I know, it was like, it wasn't a thrift store, it was an antique store, but anyways. Oh, Barb wants your violet teacup.
Yes. Hi, Barb.
Barb.
Excellent, Barb. That's a lovely one.
Yeah, Bob, just, I know, it would
pretty.
Cover that up. And there's not much, but we can
One of my favorites.
Yep. And Patty, the first place team of mother and son, that is really neat. They must do a lot of puzzles at home together. That's really cool.
They probably have a system. They got,
Probably.
So going once, going twice, and sold to Nancy for $12 American. Thank you, Nancy.
And Mary H, in case you didn't see my comment, I did get you for the glass cat. Thank you, Mary H. And yes, congrats to Barb and congrats to Nancy. Those are great. Okay, I have a $30 start. And I have a wonderful couple. Here's the lovely lady. And here's the fella.
Oh, wow.
So they are skeleton busts.
Wow.
And I'll show you her first. So she does have on a lovely skeleton head necklace. Her glove, it's falling apart a little bit though, on purpose, but it's disintegrating just a little bit. Kind of like if Audrey Hepburn maybe was a skeleton. It's kind of how
I was kind of thinking that.
She has that kind of Breakfast at Tiffany's kind of look to her. So she's made out of some kind of composite material. So there she is. And then the fella, they really, really did a great job on the fella. So he has his bow tie, of course, because he's in, formal wear. He has a mustache. A skeleton with a mustache. And on his cap, he has a crow or a raven. But isn't that great? Hi, Angie.
Nevermore.
That he's got a mustache.
Angie.
I think that is the first skeleton I've ever seen with a mustache.
That's kind of fun.
Now, he does have a little chip right here, but I'm like, you know what? This pair is outstanding. I am not gonna disregard him just because of that little chip, which could be touched up with a little pen.
Yeah, that's nothing.
But they are such a great couple.
She just shouldn't have been so mean to him.
She hit him with the rolling pin.
Might have.
They're actually quite tall. They're about 10 inches. Yeah, they're about 10 inches tall. So they're a really good size. They're not super little or anything. But they are $30 for the pair. And they have outstanding details. And I just think they did a great job with them. And of course, the mustache. I think the mustache is the best part.
Yeah, because skeleton with the mustache and all her hair's intact. I mean, you gotta call it on that too.
All right. Hi, Erin.
Hi, Erin. Long time no see.
Pass. Oh, and we're going to go back to Becky.
Okay. Okay, number 4 is an $18 start. And it's for 2 really pretty confetti stemless wine glasses. So it's confetti glass, and one of them had a label that said made in Mexico, but I washed the glasses. Oh, I know where it is. It's in the bottom of my it's in the bottom of my bin. So probably came off because I did wash them. But these are made in Mexico, so it's Mexico glass. Really nice pieces of glass. And this is a confetti look. And you get 2 glasses for $18. They're 4 1/4 inches tall.
Be fun with one of those electronic candles in it.
Oh yeah. You do that.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, or you could do the little fairy lights, or you could stick chocolate in here so you could just go like this and tip it up and dump the chocolate in your mouth. There's all kinds of uses for them. But they're like stemless wine glasses. You could use them for juice. Use them for candles. They're very nice, thick glass. Mexican glasses. And the labels down. I knew I saw one down there, but I was like, oh, I don't know what that is. Some paper.
Any color scheme in your house, those are going to fit right in.
Yep. Go with everything.
Yeah.
You can bring the party with you. Okay. Well, think about it.
Pretty.
Yes, unfortunately, I don't see any takers. Those are lovely.
No.
And how's the pontil on the bottom? Is there one?
Well, they do have a pontil, and they've made it kind of smooth. So this is typically how Mexico glass looks. We get some really good pieces, and see, it'll be a little bumpy sometimes, but they smooth it out. So
Yep. So
there's
those
some
are
really
hand
good.
blown.
Yeah, there's some really good makers that are
Mhm.
blowing glass over there. You know, you can't just discount everybody just because you may have gotten one thing that's a little thin or something. These are nice thick glasses. So,
Yep. All right.
Number 4, $18.
We'll pass for now, but just remember, you
Okay.
can jump in and grab them. Those are lovely.
These are $10 for the set. I bought
Say
them
that
from
again.
$10.
10? Oh.
10 for the set of. And I bought them from somebody on YouTube. I don't remember who, but they're coasters. But they're just cute little
Oh.
Halloween. He's a little ghost. Yes, mouthful. And they've got little little pads, you know, for your furniture so you don't scratch things up. This is my favorite, the cat one. And I had got covered. I kept 3 Halloween things, and I found place in my cupboard. And then I took a couple things out, and these came out of the cupboard. So they're not and like they're probably like a pure one kind of thing too, or you know, something like that. But that cat is so cute. Thanks, Patty.
Mhm.
And then a little skeleton with a hat.
Nope.
Just love the little cheeks on them. They're so cute. Mary's at 11.
He's a cute skeleton. Oh, and this is my second. Well, the cat and this one are my favorite. But I know, and they've all got kind of cute expressions.
I know.
Also cats. So these 2 are my 2 favorite ones. I think those are so cool. I think it'd be fun to hang them up even, you know. But the ghost and
Patty's at 15.
the ghost and the skeleton are kind of cute too. Oh, I know. When I bought them, I just loved them, and I still do kind of love them. But
It's hard not to.
they've just been in the cupboard, and there you can see them all there better. So, but they're in good shape. No chips or anything. I'm getting like a big glare on the one here. There.
Thank you, Patty.
And Patty's out, so right now Mary H is at 16.
Nancy's at 18.
Picasso's at 19.
Okay, so it's between Nancy and Picasso Cat.
Sometimes, like, I even thought it would be fun, like, I got some old dried gourds. I was gonna cut them, and it would be kind of fun to use those as an idea for painting. And Picasso Cat's out, so it looks like it's Nancy for $20 American. Oh no,
Patty Rose is in 21.
Yeah, Patty Rose changed her mind. I changed my mind. Is that skeleton calling you, Patty?
I think it's a kitty.
I like these 2 a lot, but mostly the skeleton's kind of cute. But these they've got the colors, you know. Nancy's at 22.
Oh, you notice they have the same grin.
Yeah, and they're all in real shape. They haven't been abused or chipped up or anything. Nancy's at 22. It is the cat, but they look great together. Yeah, I know it. The cat's kind of cool. And Patty's at 23. I was at Walmart and I forgot to look at their Halloween stuff. It's probably getting picked over already, I'm sure. Oh, is that who did these, Kat? Joanna Parker? I don't see any. This one's missing one of its little cushions. Doesn't seem to affect it. Huh. Yeah, I don't see any signatures. Huh. And you recognize them. Yeah, I think they're awful cute. You need to get out of things and go mind your own business. in my
Thank you, Nancy. And we've got Patty with our high offer.
So Patty at 23 American dollars. And going once. And going twice. And sold to Patty for 23 American dollars. Thank you so much, everybody that bid.
All right. I have a Spooky Town set. It is a, was it Lemex? I never know how to say that. They sell these at Michael's. I don't know what year. Oh, it probably tells me and I didn't look. Where's my magnifier? Here. Let me see if I can get in here and find a year on this one. Oh, 2007. They're pretty close to being vintage. 2007. It is a, I guess it's a themed, specifically themed. There are 3 pieces plus some accessory pieces, and the set is going to start at $40. And they are pirate themed. So they're, I guess they're what, skeleton pirates. And down here is where it says 2007. That's where I found it. So this is Pirate's Treasure Chest. That is the first piece. And here it is on the back. The second piece, see, that's 2007 also. Treasure Map Trouble. And it looks like this lights up from the picture on the back. So it looks like the fire does light up. So that one is Treasure Map Trouble. The third one, let's see, this one is also 2007, and it is Buccaneer Poker. And here on this side, I was seeing if anything lit up, but I don't think so on that one. So Buccaneer Poker. And then, oops, there's a whole bunch of other little accessory pieces.
Wow.
So you get a, like a captain with a lantern. Oh,
That'd make a cool display.
and there's this guy. He did not do the matching shoes.
No.
Reminds me of
For the
Pirates
house.
of the Caribbean, where part of them are in the light, and so part of them are skeleton, and the other parts not.
Oh, the shark got his leg.
And that one with the parrot.
There's a lot of fun stuff in those.
And then this one. Oh, he's going after the rum.
My kind of guy.
It looks like the bird's going to bite him on the butt. Is
So
that what
there's-
happened to those pants already?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 accessory pieces,
I know, Grit. I saw the skeletons, Booty.
plus the treasure map trouble, the Buccaneer poker, and the pirate and treasure chest.
That's funny,
So,
Gret.
all of that for $40.
That's a lot. That's a good deal.
That's a lot. And yeah, these pieces, especially
a lot of pieces,
older pieces, they appreciate pretty much in value. So again, we bring you the deals. We bring you the good
a
deals.
lot of that is in box, so that's even better.
Yeah. So you get all those, and one of them lights up. Yep. All right, but we will pass on those. We'll let you think about that.
Okay.
And we're going to go to Becky.
Okay. Number 5. Now, this is the handmade box. So because it's handmade, it has a little bit of area where you didn't get all the pieces to line up good, but the front looks really good. The sides. And why I bought this was the crow on the guitar.
That's nice.
I was thinking this would be great for a Halloween assemblage, and it's cedar. You can smell the cedar.
I can smell it from here.
Oh, can you? Okay. I was a little worried you weren't going to be able to, but and it's a good sized box too. And even if you just used it to put away stuff in from the, after Halloween, or I think during would be good. Well, thank you, Molly. I'm glad you like that. Molly's in for 8, but yeah, I mean, you can. That's the only side that he got off on a little bit. The rest of it, the sides are all pretty good.
A lot of
I guess
that,
he had to have one.
sand it down. I mean, it would take some sanding, but stay away from the crow.
And it's got the fancy corners too.
Yeah. That's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and if anybody else would like to be in, I'd have to see 9 or higher. But if not, we can count it down for Molly.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thank you, Molly.
Congrats, Molly. That's kind of fun.
It's different.
Mm-hmm.
Little thing, but I was called to it because it was Halloween, and it's an old Reader's Digest record, and it's the Old Witch Rescues Halloween, and it's from 1972. I don't have a record player, and it can be $8. I don't have a record player, so I couldn't play it. I have no idea what it sounds like, but the record too is in real good shape, and it's got it's kind of got the same graphics. Side one, and it's 33 and a third long play, and based on the book Old Witch Rescues Halloween by Wendy and Harry Devlin, published by Reader's Digest Services by arrangement with Parents Magazine. Copyright 1974 by Reader's Digest. But I thought it would be fun just to kind of have it. Thanks, Karen. Just have it out as a decoration because I love that witch. It's got a little bit like her mouth, like I don't know if she has any teeth in that mouth. She might have had too much Halloween candy and look, you talk about high heels. She got her little high heels on and her stockings, her orange. Oh, thank you, Grit. Her orange and white stockings. And in her dress, she does not have a belt on. the which is the orange label on the record. Yeah, it's orange. It's very orange. Oh, and Karen, I've got I found this. When you get another box, I gotta throw this in your box. It's a little orange chicken with some eggs. But your next box, I'll throw it in. It's a magnet. But yeah, it's orange on both sides. And it doesn't really look like it's been played. It doesn't have any scratches or anything on it. I mean, if that's some people want to, oopsie, play the records. When my dad died, we had to pay to have all the records hauled out of his basement. There were thousands and thousands. So Karen is back in at 8. Soaking her teeth in the pumpkin. Oh, that's it. Her teeth are in the pumpkin and she's just got to get them out. So I just thought it was a cute picture. But if there's no other interest, we can. Was Grit in or
Grit retracted?
Oh, Grit retracted. Okay, so Karen for $8. So going once and going twice, and sold to Karen for $8. And Grit, if you need me to make you a box too, I will. Let's see, Grit or Karen for $8.
Yep.
Oh, I put 38, Karen. Is that okay? I already typed it in. Will that work out for you?
Whoops. Sorry, there's a tariff on that. It's going from Iowa. There's an Iowa tariff.
I did send Randy an invoice with $800 shipping. She sent me an email. It's like, I think you made a mistake on the shipping. He's like, no mistake here, Randy. No.
We just wanted to tip.
Oh, God. I laugh at that.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
All right. I have an original piece of art. It's painted on a canvas and it's in a frame. It is about 22 by 18. And it is going to start at $30. All right. Let me show you this absolutely fabulous Halloween original art. Here's the top. Here's the canvas it's on. You can see it is painted onto the canvas. And I'm trying to get it all in here. There we go. It is wonderful. I do not see a signature on it, though. So I do not know who did this. And it is 22 by 18. But don't let the size scare you, because when you ship things like this with the post office, they take into account that it's narrow. And so it doesn't really cost any more to ship than just a regular box does. Just because it's a little, I know it's oversized, but it's narrow. So that all gets taken into account.
Al said she did that.
You did that, Al? Well, thank you for shipping it out to Washington so I could pick it up.
It was Merck, actually.
Isn't this just fun? I love the Halloween colors of the black, the orange, the yellow. I just think that is so cool.
I like the shape of the cat.
And to be honest, I don't mind keeping this. And it very well may end up on my wall when I get things put back up on my wall.
Are they done doing everything?
Almost. They have basically, I am waiting on Monday. They said they're going to come and do the touch-up paint on my front door. And then that should be everything, unless they have found something, that needs to be redone. I don't know. Let me
Well, that might be a game changer. You might not see it back up on the screen.
No, I don't think so. Let me try the other black light. Nope. It's just regular acrylic, I'm sure, paint. But I did notice, which I didn't really notice as much because it's drowning it out a bit with the light, but there is like a little bit of green right here. So there you go. $30, this fabulous original art.
And green in the cat's eyes too.
Yeah. 22 by 18. And we'll pass on that and go back to Becky.
Well, it's colorful enough without a glow. So you're right there. Number 6, I have some other teacups. I just thought I would show some teacups too. Why not, right? Okay, so the first one is green, gold, and white. Got to be this one. Nope. Oh, it's this one. This is like green and gold and white color, and the white dots actually are raised on here. This is Royal Standard, fine bone china, made in England. And the inside of the cup even has some gold inside. And it's marked on the bottom there as well. That's your first choice. Your second choice is, says on here, München Olympiatorium 290M. So this was actually made for the Munich, Bavaria 1972 Olympiad.
Right, Al. That's really neat.
It does say Munich and Bavaria on the bottom. If you didn't want that in the front, you just put it this way. But I really like that it is part of the Olympics in 1972. And then it, tells you right there what they call it. There's that one. And then there's this is like for bouillon or cream soup. This is Limoges, France. With that pretty gold around the edge. And this says William Guerin and Company, France, Limoges.
They are surly.
And the inside of this does have some gold inside. Very pretty. I like the green on it too. So there's that one. Oh, and I forgot to say on this one, the company was in business from 1949 to 1966. So that one. And then the last choice I have, it's kind of lustery inside. They're a choice at $16 each. This one says Noritake Nippon.
Oh,
I think so too. I was going to look that up, Patty Rose, because I think
Yes, it was.
But it's very lustery. It's got pink roses.
Okay.
The saucer isn't marked, but like I said, this is marked with Noritake and Nippon. I like that it's kind of like that oil slick lustery look inside. And those are your choices. So we got this one I call green.
Nice, Sarah Lee. Oh,
No, Sarah Lee's saying good night to Al.
night, Al.
This one I would call Olympic. Yeah, it's my fan. And that's my grandmother. This is Limoges.
You know, the effect on the candle is so cool.
Yeah. It's actually a puck light, and then the fan going around does that. And then this one's Noritake.
You couldn't have planned it. You couldn't have made. I mean,
I know. It's just where I hung it, and all of a sudden, it's just perfect. But yeah, it's my fan going around, and it reflects the lights in my room. I have 4 puck lights in the ceiling, and then a fan light. So yeah. My husband's an electrician, so I got puck lights and
that would be kind of handy. Electrician.
I got him to do this room.
That's it.
Yeah, you got an electrician at home. What do they work on last? Your house.
It's like dentist has a kid with the worst teeth. They say, you know.
Yeah. And it's okay if she's coming to visit because I don't mind. My mom gave me that picture because she couldn't stand to look at her mother.
Bad
So.
vibe.
Oh my goodness.
I liked my grandma just fine, but they didn't get along.
All right. Well, we're going to pass on those, but jump in on the chat if you want to grab one of those and just use your best way to describe it, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
This is $15, and it's just shy of 15 inches tall. I don't know if it's supposed to be orange. You can tell there is some orange, like if it's faded. If it doesn't,
Yeah, might be faded.
I love some orange spray paint.
Hi,
And
Lisa.
orange.
I kind of like it like that.
Oh, do you? That's like it's I don't have the light for it either. So those lights cost like next to nothing really.
Yeah, you can easily get those on Amazon. I've bought them a few times
Hobby
on
Lobby.
Amazon.
I've seen people repaint those too, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If I did block off or tape off all the black, and then but there is a little bit of like faded orange.
Yeah, I think it looks like a ghost pumpkin, so I like it.
True.
And two, like if anybody's interested in those 2 blow molds back there, those are taller. They're 30. I think they're 36 inches tall. The white one does not have the light kit. The orange one does. And those are $175 if anybody's interested in them. Otherwise, they're probably gonna go on eBay. God, I just eBay.
I gotta do that too.
But this guy's kind of cute. I do kind of like him. I think I'd like him better orange, but yeah, he's in good. Oh, somebody drilled a hole through his hat. I don't know why.
Oh, maybe they hung him.
I think that's probably what it was. Like they put it something through there and then hung him up.
Is there a mark?
The only mark
Like a name?
is there's a number. 078-120083. I don't see any that's all I see. I know
Karen, you would be horrified to know that for Halloween decorations, I do mostly black and white and I don't do orange.
Oh
You'd be
my.
like, what? No orange for Halloween? I know. I do black and white.
but he is kind of cool. He was in the attic, and I don't know if maybe the heat.
Was he in sunlight or anything?
There's a window up there, but I don't think he was sitting around the window. And the black is perfect. He's 15. Well, he's really about 14 and a half inches tall. He's not huge. He's just he's a little guy. But yeah, he's very cute.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's so tempting.
Karen decorates all Halloween in purple, I'll bet.
I do purples and oranges and black. So you're sitting there laughing. I'm like,
well, orange and blue are complementary colors, and that's pretty close to purple. So,
well, orange and purple were my favorite colors.
Thank you, Molly.
If there's no other interest, it can go to Denise. And let's see. Now I gotta find her name to copy it. Going once. God, where did? Oh, way back there. Going once, and going twice. Sold to Denise for 15. And
okay, there's that. All right.
Thank you.
Well, Kathy, you need to share.
I know. How many blow molds do you have now?
She has a lot already, but I'm sure she loves them all.
I
have a $12 start. And yes, I brought another Afghan. I did not wait till Afghanapalooza for this
Looks
one.
like it's oranges.
It's orange and I guess white, like off-white maybe. Off-white and orange. And the orange gets brighter kind of as you get towards the center. And then it kind of fades out. This measures
like Karen at orange.
41 by 32. So it's not huge. 41 by 32.
That's look good on the sofa, though.
I think this is the 41. And then this side is the 32. Now, it's enough for a single person if you're sitting on a sofa. Yeah, like a creamsicle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really pretty how they kind of mixed them in. And it alternates. So it goes up and down, and then it goes side to side, like little squares.
Oh, yeah.
Across here.
That's different.
So you can see just in that one row, it goes up and down, then side to side, up and down, side to side, and then up and down. And thank you, Karen. Yeah, but it's like, it's just big enough. And just...
Pearl, I was wondering.
Yeah, I was going to say that too. It's knit and then purl. And then knit and then purl.
I think it's knitting and not crocheting.
And I will count that down for Karen. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Karen. Thank you.
That's nice. You know, these are something that I got that are a little bit different, but they're barware. And number 7 are $15 each, and they go for over double that each selling. And these are by Norma Jean Wright. They're 24 karat gold.
Oh, those are pretty.
They're mid-century modern. You've got the stars. Is it atomic stars they call these? This is a McCullough. Here's where it says Norma Jean Wright. Right there, and 24K. Then on this side here, it says a McCullough oil design. So then you have, this is Wyoming. And then it says, let's see, we got Nicaragua and Colombia over here. And Pueblo, West Colorado. And Alaska, USA. Has Lake Havasu City, Arizona.
Oh, that's where Cheryl's sister lives.
So that's all around.
Interesting.
So I've got a total of 7 of these. So if somebody wanted more than 1, more than 2, you can get those. I was shocked that they were in such good condition. I mean, it doesn't look like a scratch or anything on these. Tape smooch, but yeah. That off. But and then they've got her name on it. They've got the design on it. Beautiful glasses. I thought, you know, somebody might want them for their bar card or something. I don't know. They call these rocks glasses. I'm not sure. I don't drink. They're 4 1/8 inches tall. I just thought they were really cool.
Those are very different. I've never seen anything like that before.
No, and you got the turquoise color and the gold and the black. And then the atomic stars.
It's Mad Men.
Exactly. That's exactly what I thought of when I saw them. But that's number 7 for 15 each. Okay.
All right. Well, we'll pass on that, but you let us know if you change your mind, and we'll go to Denise.
This could be 18. This is an old blow mold pumpkin bucket. We used to take them trick-or-treating and hold them out, like fill them up and stuff. I don't see any markings on it. I know that it has been up there for a long time. It's got the old, years and years ago, that's how the Goodwill would mark their stuff. Just a wax pen, they would mark it. And I think that's the old style handle. I'm not sure. But he is, let's see, he's 6.5 inches tall. But he's nice and bright. Now, I would have thought that that other pumpkin, that's how the other pumpkin should have been too, nice and bright like that. But, yeah, I know. I love that show. There are not a lot of shows I got into, but Mad Men, and then, oh, the one with Walter White,
Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad, and then Better Call Saul. Except I quit my cable before I finished watching Better Call Saul, so I didn't see the last of it. But But anyways, he kind of looked cool with the light in him too. Like you could even drill a hole in the back of him,
Crystal.
put a light kit in him or something. Ooh,
Yeah, or just put some of the fairy lights inside.
yeah. Look at that. Like what is that Venetian blind look going there? Oh, I just loved it, Grit. I love that show. I couldn't wait for the every week. It's like Breaking Bad's on. Oh my gosh. It's like I just loved it. Anyways, we can pass on Mr. Pumpkin.
All right.
I'm kind of partial to him. He's kind of cute.
He's a really cute one. I don't see that size too often.
I know it. Did you watch Better Call Saul, Grit?
I haven't seen Breaking Bad.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't either. I haven't seen Better Call Saul, and I didn't like the other one when I watched a couple episodes. So
it's like you had to see it from the
Hi,
beginning.
Marianne.
must have been because I kind of went into a middle one that was like, ugh.
Yeah, you had to.
All right. I have got an absolutely beautiful witch. Now she has a cone body and a lovely like velour that's kind of like velvet dress. She still has her tag. She's spooktacular. Yeah, I don't like the tag. But she does still have her original tag, which doesn't say oops. Doesn't say too much on it. Excuse me. Okay, let's bend you this way so we can get in and see your wonderful face. She's got gorgeous long sleeves. This is her hair coming out.
Soon it's got the orange for decorating.
She is oh, I just realized she has 2 broken fingers. I did not realize that before, but she does have 2 broken fingers.
Yeah.
She's got a fabulous broom. It's the hazards of being a witch.
Yeah.
Trying to get out of the oven fast enough.
And she has a necklace with a key on it. And then her hat is amazing. A rose. This wonderful like netting. A little orange feather. And then her hair comes out the back. And she has lovely sequin that are on the front of her dress.
Marianne.
Let me try holding her kind of back here so you can see the whole thing.
Her recipe called for a witch's finger.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And she's about 19 or maybe even 20 inches tall. She's kind of tall. Let's see. There's her top. She's, yeah, about 20. We'll say 20 inches tall. Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Yeah, but she is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Her outfit is wonderful. You can see the great like Halloween lace that they put on her. And then her dress does flow down past the back. So there you go. She is 50. She is fabulous. But we will pass on her. You'll see her again for the speed round. And we'll go back to Becky.
Okie doke. Number 8. I have this dish. This says made in Pico China. It's Pico China, made in Japan. That's what it actually is. And here's the center flowers. And when I looked it up, this would be in the 1930s. This is when Pico China was made in Japan. It's a nice shape. It's 7.5 inches wide. The $6 start. It's got a little handle here. Don't see any chips or cracks. It's in good shape. Flowers look like. It's kind of shaped like a leaf. You can use it like for a nut dish or something, or put those after dinner mints in it. Or I suppose somebody could use it for jewelry or whatever they would like, but it's just what I was thinking for it.
A simple, elegant piece.
Yeah.
It's hard to hold on to.
I'm going to hide my face in shame. I'm laughing. Trying so careful to be so careful. Anyway, number 8 is $6. Anybody would like that item?
Oh my.
Harry.
Those are nice to have little catch-all dishes around, just in different rooms when you need them. Hi, Julie.
I like that the one flower is orange. I like that contrast of the browns and the greens with the orange and the yellows.
Mm-hmm.
Very fall colors. You could put some little tiny pine cones in it too.
But it looks like we're going to pass on that. But if you change your mind, just let us know.
I was going to do a non-Halloween thing, $20. And just something different. There's a lot of teddy bears. There's several types of teddy bears. And I'm kind of attached to them, but, and this is old. It's not mohair. But he's got the rubber nose. And then I don't know if those eyes are glass. They might.
Kathy's in for 20.
What's that?
Kathy's in for 20.
Oh, thanks, Kathy.
Could have known that.
There's a lot of bears up there. And then my friend whose bears they were had made this little sweater for it. And kind of keep him warm. But he is old. And it's like, I think those eyes are glass. I think I kind of watch. They sure look like it. And he's got the wear just from how old bears do sometimes.
That's what I want to know. Who's Harry?
Who's Harry?
Somebody said hi, Harry.
Maybe they got the bear.
No, it was before the bear.
I don't know. He probably needs all that stuff that Trisha talks about that you can spray Plush with and clean them up a little bit. And I've got some of that, but I didn't do it. He probably needs some of that. And his nose, too, it seems kind of sticky. But I don't know.
Poor Marianne. getting the auto spell check.
Oh, I hate that spell check.
Yeah.
Like a little bear. I have a feeling he's probably from the 60s and he's probably like an ideal bear or something. I don't know. But
Maybe Kathy knows.
and I know there's a bear up there that belonged to my brother when he was, but I don't know. Maybe this is him. I don't think it is, but they need to go somewhere like Kathy will love him better than she won't leave him locked up in the attic. So we can count this down for Picasso Cat for 20 American bucks.
In a plastic bag where he can't breathe.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he was in a tub. I've got them all in tubs up there, but there's just so many of them. But going once, going twice, and sold to Cat. Thank you so much. He'll have a good home there. I mean, I can see Cat loving him. She'll love you. Yeah.
He'll sit on her sofa and
Oh,
make new friends.
I can visit him then. Come to your sales and watch him.
I have an $18 start, and you will get a pair of these lenticular pictures. These are always fun when they take the Victorian pictures and they make them scary.
That's creepy.
Yeeks. So as you walk by, she changes. And then this one, the couple.
Yeah, I think those are cool when they do that.
I know these are a lot of fun. I know he can't believe it. He's shocked. So for 18, you get the pair. And you can hang them up. All right. We'll let you think about those. And we'll go. No, they're not in glass. The image, whatever this is printed on, that's what's there. Yeah, there's nothing on the surface of it. It's yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like it's textured a little bit. So I'm not sure. I would imagine it's some type of plastic. Yes. Something that you could probably wipe off very easily. All right. We will go to Becky.
Playing with dolls over here. Sorry. Okay, so I have a choice of dolls. Number 9. They're going to be $25. And these dolls, my mom's mother-in-law collected dolls. And she had thousands of dolls. My mom and I, neither one are into dolls, but she rescued them because the other relatives were going to trash them and throw them away. The lady that did the outfits on these dolls went with her husband on a fire watch. So she'd be up in the mountains watching to see if they could see fires. And they'd be up there for 3 to 4 months. And it took that long for her to make one costume for a doll. And the first one is this one. And they're 12-inch dolls. There's the size of Barbies. This one says Mattel 1998, so I think that might be a Barbie type doll. So, but she did everything, including like, slips. She did all of this, hand crocheted. She put on little jewels.
Yeah,
She made hats. And she did all of this work. This one looks like it needs a little rubber band for its hair. A little bit of the hair's coming down, but we could fix that. This needs tied up a little bit. These dolls, this one's an 1895 summer cycling costume. Originally, these were bought for $80. This one was bought for $80. There's a lot of work in these outfits. And that one's pink. And then here's a yellow one. And it was bought for $75. And it was about 20 years ago that these were made. And this one is 1890s Gibson girl summer belle gown. So, tells you on here what she is. There's her face. And this one does say Mattel 1998 on the back of her neck. That's where I got that information. So it's really pretty gown. And she made little flowers and put them in their hair, and she would do, ringlets, design their hair, all of that. And then the next one, it says purple. This is a Victorian one. She's got a bustle back there. And there she is, her face. Got a little bit of feathers. She's got a little hat on her head. Lots of detail. This one didn't have a tag on it that I can find. Maybe in the box over here. But I know this outfit with the bustle and everything was Victorian. So that would be about 1877 to 1882 with the larger bustle in the back. Would be that costume period. Okay, that's the purple one. And then we have a green one. It's an 1897 ball gown. Lots of tulle. And she did all this crocheting. Oh, and these have stands too, except for the purple one, and it's got a filled in whatever. And see, and there's an underneath skirting that she did for this one. And there's her hair. This one says 1897 ball gown. Yeah, I think I said that already. Then we've got a prince. Gotta have a prince, you got all the girls. There's a girl, one of the guys here. She even did the little boots. And he says Mattel 1986 back here. So that's probably Ken. And the last choice is in red. And it's an 1890s Gibson girl. She's got a hat. And it's kind of reds and looks like a really, really dark navy blue. She has a parasol. The white. And this one says Mattel 2005. And this one was $80 when it was originally bought. But I'm just asking $25 each.
How many in all?
I have a box full. What do you mean? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here I have 1, 2, 3. I have 6 here. So yeah, I've been not showing them for a long time. And I had showed them on Whatnot, and people were buying a ton of them. But, yeah, I have more in the box. Anyway.
You want them all, Poppy? She's tempted.
Yeah. See, in this one, this is how the bottom looks. So she made something around it, so the bustle would stick out and everything.
All right. Well, you guys think about those. They are beautiful.
They are. She did nice work.
And oh, Molly is interested.
Yeah, I'm not going down from the 25 because I've been selling them for 25 easy and whatnot. But thank you for asking. But Molly is in at 25. Thank you, Molly.
And good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan.
And if there's anybody else in, you'll see 30 or more, or we can count it down for Molly.
All right. So Molly is interested in the green one.
Okay.
Going once. Going twice.
And I'll probably bring more of these to my Sunday sale too.
And the green one is sold to Molly.
Thank you, Molly. Now that one was 130 when it was done. So good one. And thank you. And if anybody else is interested, I have the pink one, the yellow one, the red one, or the purple one, or the boy, or the man, I guess.
All right. So, yep, let us know in the chat if you change your mind, you want to grab one.
Yeah, and the money goes to my mom because she paid for some of these for her mother-in-law. So.
And $80, 80. And it's another paper mache pumpkin. It does have damage edge. Some rocket scientists thought they would, I think, put a candle in there. And it's like, I know it's made of paper, but it didn't do it. Mostly just right here, and then it's got some wear around there. It doesn't have the face in there. You know, a lot of them, the old ones when they were new, they had like a paper eyes and paper mouth, but you rarely find those in there. Oh, Picasso says, "Oh no, yeah," and Picasso, you try and make one of these. You know, do some paper mache and like somehow copy it, or you could even make your own style.
It's kind of funny, but I was thinking the black being in there actually kind of made it look eerie from the outside.
Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, he is still very nice. Yeah. I found 2 of them, and I decided to keep one. The one I sold last week had the it had part of the face in it, but not quite all of it. So, and the bottom's in good shape. And I mean, they're paper mache. I don't know. They must have had like molds, and then they because they had to make them in larger quantities. I mean, I'm assuming like they probably had them at like Woolworths or something. And oh, the arched cat, that would be cool too.
Oh, that
So
would be.
yeah,
I wonder if you'd have to use some metal for stabilization on those.
well, there's no metal in them now. I don't know.
No, I mean for the cat, because
Oh.
it's arched.
I already mailed that cat out, but I don't know. But
Oh, there you go.
cool with a light in them. Yeah. Yeah, if you put like an orange light in them,
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Kat. It's like they had like mulch and
Mm-hmm.
but it would be fun to try and make one. So yeah, if you had like an orange LED light and put in there kind of like a flame, like a flickering flame, it would be kind of cool.
I'm thinking so, Gritty Grat.
Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? These you can tell too. There's like a seam, um, like on either side. So they must have made the front and the back separate, but you don't see the seam on the bottom. Maybe they added the bottom after the seam. I don't know.
I wonder if when they were making it, it kind of laid out flat and then they put it together.
I don't know. On the inside, I just
I don't know.
hints of the seam inside.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. Well, we could pass. Give me Picasso if you're interested. And
Another one of those things I need to look up to see how they do it.
Yeah, I know it. Because you can buy those bags of paper mache at the craft stores. So we can,
I've done paper mache.
All right. So we will pass for now, but let us know if you're interested, and you'll see him again at the speed round.
Yep.
All right. I have a $14 start. Picasso wants to know if you'll trade.
I would part trade.
You're speaking her language, Kathy.
Yes. Yeah, we can talk later and
Oh, I have a ceramic jar canister in the shape of an owl. It has a lid. The lid actually has pretty good suction on it. It has one of those rubber rings right here. So it does get pretty good suction. Here's the inside of the jar. And then that does sit on top like the little points on the owl. Oh, I don't have it quite lined up. Oops, too far. You get the idea. Savinio. He is a fabulous ceramic canister with lid.
That would be great for your Halloween cookies.
And he has little feet. And big eyes. You can see how many cookies you're taking from the cookie jar. So that one is 14. Oops. And again, you get some good suction on there to keep whatever's inside nice and fresh. All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the ceramic owl. So we'll pass on him. And we'll go to Becky.
All right. Number 10 for $10. I turned off my volume and I used my canned air to blow my little thing off, and it went into this. I was laughing. I'm sorry. This is Royal Albert bone china. This is the poinsettia design, made in England. It's a long dish. You can use it for olives or pickles or something. It's bone china, Royal Alberts. Put crackers in it. Little slices of cheese.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
A couple of butter sticks will go in here. I don't know. I just know what I would use it for. Because I like olives during the holidays, but yeah, bless you.
Thank you.
But I guess the poinsettia design is a very popular Royal Albert design, or one that they have up there in the pricey zone. But we got this one at 10. So somebody might like it. I like that it has the white poinsettias as well as the red or white flowers, as well as the red poinsettia. Suppose you could put stones in it too. Rocks.
Yeah.
Here, Denise. Marbles. Oh, Molly's in at 10. Thank you, Molly. You can definitely see. Very nice. Festive rocks. Little pine cones. About now, Randy.
Well, we're going to count down for Molly.
Number 10.
Going once.
Thank you, Molly.
Going twice. And sold to Molly. Lovely piece. I do like Royal Albert also. Great stuff.
There.
This can be 40. I think that's what I bought it for. I think I bought this from Pee-wee. I think. I'm not 100% sure. But it's kind of like an old, it looks kind of paper mache-ish. But it seems a little harder. And then it's got this cool glitter on there. And the pumpkin itself is about 4.5 inches tall and 4.5 inches wide. It's kind of hard to tell exactly because, you know, it's not perfectly round. And he's really cool. And he's on a stick. The stick's 14 with that and the stick. It's 14 inches. I don't know if they like stuck these outside on the ground or what they did with them. But he is really cool, and I'm thinking I bought him from Pee-wee, so I don't know. He's an impish fella.
Kind of makes sense if you got him from Pee-wee.
Yeah, but he was in my cupboard too, and I had to take some stuff out of the cupboard for the few things that I decided to keep, and I thought, I can. If he doesn't sell, I can put him back. I just love these mouths when they do that, like when they paint them and the teeth just kind of like a graph paper, And he's kind of happy. He looks a little embarrassed. I don't know what he did. He looks a little embarrassed about something. So, but he's definitely a cool old Halloween thing. I just don't. A lot of the stuff I know he does grit. I just don't know what's he seems like paper mache, but it's harder. So I don't know. And you can tell inside. It looks like that's like a blob of glue. They just blob glue. They shove the sheepish. I like impish better, Julie. Looks like they just stuck some glue up in there to get the stick to stay. And I just don't. I don't know. But it's
Well, I don't think they anticipated, 80 years later, somebody being all in their business going, I wonder what they did with that glue.
all in their business.
They had no idea this stuff would still be around today and people would be interested in it.
It was kind of meant to be disposable. I think
Yeah.
the stick was maybe longer at some point. Looks like they broke it off and maybe sharpened it to shove it in the ground. Oh, he's real neat. I do love him, but
yeah, can you imagine what he would look like after an icky, rainy Halloween night? Ooh.
I suppose you could just stick him in a plant or something, or I don't know what I really don't. I know I did a Google Lens.
You could put him in a vase.
Yeah. Yeah, or a pop bottle. You could just send him in a pop bottle and, But he's kind of cool. But we can bring him on the speed round. He goes, I'm not going to sell. I'm going to stay here with you. Oh, maybe he did have a hat on. I don't know. I just don't know. I couldn't find him on Google, so I don't know. But I love the glitter. I think the glitter is cool, and it's really on there. I mean, you get a little bit of stuff falling off, but not a lot. I know, Barb. But I don't let him drive when he does that. So has to stay around the house when he's
That's
driving.
better. You don't.
Yeah, he does have quite the red nose. But we'll bring him back. He can sit here and watch us. It's like he's like, he does look like he's wasted, kind of, doesn't he? What can I stick you in? Huh. I don't know what to stick.
All right, I have choice of plates. Both of these plates are hand painted and signed. And they are both in an Art Nouveau style. And they're old. So the first one is on a plate from Czechoslovakia. It is 100 years old, as Gladys Colby did this in 1925.
Wow.
So it is, again, a beautiful Art Nouveau style plate.
She did a good job.
She was kind of ahead of her time, it looks like.
And the gold on here is in beautiful condition. And it does not look like anybody ever used this as a plate. I'm sure it was just a decorative plate. So this one from Czechoslovakia. And it is beautifully painted. And Gladys put her name on this in 1925.
Well, she should have. She did a good job.
She did a great job. And so again, that original plate from Czechoslovakia. And it's a beautiful design. It has the little cutouts at the little handles. And it also comes to these little points, like kind of rounded points there. But those are the ones that she used kind of for the focal point in that. So that one, $18. The second plate, this one is from Bavaria. And it's also a beautiful design of a plate.
Oh, yeah.
And this is hand painted. And right there is a teeny, where did it go? It's so teeny, it's very easy to lose. It's right there.
Oh, signature.
Yep, there's the signature right there, but it is teeny tiny. This is beautifully hand painted. And I would imagine also from a earlier time period for this.
Those knots cannot be easy.
Mm-mm.
Oh God! Really?
And then here's a close-up of the handle. And then here's the other handle. So your choice, beautiful hand-painted plates.
Gorgeous.
Those are $18 each.
Wow. Yeah, it does kind of look like stained glass. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that sitting on a plate stand. That'd be gorgeous. Or on a plate wall.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Both of those would be a great addition to a plate wall.
All right. So think about those. And we'll pass. And we'll go to Becky.
Okay. Well, I got a little different guy here. Number 11. And he's a little Lefton Asian musician. Really nicely designed. And this number comes back to Lefton. So he's just missing the label. There would have been a little label. But I love all the decorations. On the outfit. And the paint on the face. The look of them is just really, really nice. Really nicely done. Don't see any chips or cracks or flea bites or anything. Just $10. Start. Nice face. And that's number 11 for $10.
All right. We'll pass on him.
How tall he is. Probably tell you that. Oh my goodness.
No.
It's not very big. He is 4 1/4 inches tall. Yeah, don't forget the thumbs up. You're right. So 4 1/4 inches tall. There you go. Now you know.
Okay. Let's see. We'll get that off and we'll pass on that.
These are 50. And she's one of the hard plastic candy containers, and the ones I found today they're just in perfect shape. There's no paint loss. I'm not sure what the deal is with these. I found 4 of them. I decided to keep 2 of them. They're about 4 inches tall. And oh, it says something down there. I just noticed that. What does it say? Like Ralphie in the bathroom getting the secret code. What does it say? What does it say? Drink your Ovaltine.
Right.
It says, oh man.
Metamucil keeps you regular.
Oh, Rosbro Plastics Province. It just says Prov RI Providence, Rhode Island. So, but those are really hard to find. I mean, and it's in perfect shape. I couldn't believe when I found them because I think the ones I had last week were a little bit they had a little bit of paint loss and stuff.
Yeah, she's amazing with
know.
that pumpkin. That's fabulous.
And I got a second one up too. But I know, and a lot of times you find them, and well, I don't find them anymore. But when we used to find them, they'd be cracked or because they're that real hard plastic, and I think they get kind of brittle. I put a number on there so I could keep her and the next one separate. But yeah, I found 2 of her and 2 of the next one I got. I thought, oh, maybe I'll just keep some of them. She's got a little buckle on her hat. That's what that little imprint is up there. It's a buckle. Yeah.
Perfect size. Just add her into any little display.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and you can kind of keep them out around too. You don't have to. I love her one black tooth. It's like, what's it to you? I haven't seen a dentist in a while, so what? I know, and I love the orange. That orange is just so cool. So I don't see.
My husband hasn't seen a dentist since he was a child.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, they traumatized him.
Oh, they could knock him out.
Yeah, I keep trying to talk him into that.
We can bring him back on the. My brother, of course, he gave up. He gave up on life. Is what he gave up on. But he gave up going to, and he lost all of his teeth. But sometimes you just give up on everything. So that's my one for this time.
Okay. Let's see. I have a $16 start. And I have a framed picture. This one is not an original. And she kind of fits in with maybe Halloween, maybe fall. She's 15 by 12. This is the size of the frame. And she has Mystic Hand written on there. And there is a little hand. And this side you can see is kind of darker. This side is a little lighter. It kind of corresponds with her hair. But she looks great at fall time. She could fit in with Halloween.
That makes me think of like an electrical surge, the coming all around her. Turned her hair white on one side.
There is an artist's signature, but I just cannot make it out. And nothing really comes up with Google.
They should at least put a little typewritten something on, tucked in the back, on the back of the pictures when they do that, so you know what the name says. Oh yeah, with the crystal ball and tarot cards. There you go.
That looks like the thing off of a Ouija board, the what's that thing called?
Yes, it does.
And Mystican.
Yeah, the thing you hold on with your hand.
Like
Mhm.
deep, but
I don't know the name
I
of
know
it.
plantain, or is that the banana?
I want to say planchette, but I don't think
Oh,
that's right either.
planchette.
Planchette.
Yeah, plantain is the banana, right?
Yeah, plantain is not a banana, but yeah, like a banana.
Like a banana. I told you it takes me a while to remember these things.
Wait till
So
when
she's $16, 15 by 12. And we'll pass
Oh, there's a planchette.
pass on her. And we'll go to Becky.
Okay. I'm going to have a little choice of stuffies.
planchette. That's
Yeah. I don't know how I got that out of this head, but I did somehow. Anyway, so number 12, choice for $5. The first one is Babs, the blue jay. She's 5 inches tall and she's a squishmallow. So they just have the rear tag. They don't have the other one. But this is Babs, the blue jay. Then the second one that's also a squishmallow that I have is Heidi the husky. It's 5 inches tall. This little tag. Next, I have, they're called off-mouth meows. Meows. Okay. And the first one I have is a unicorn cat. And it's 7 inches long if you count out to the tail here. It's a mystery unicorn cat. And they're marked here, Aufmau. They have this little thing on them too. So that one's a unicorn. And then this one is a giraffe cat. And it's also an Aufmau. So they call them Aufmau meows mystery giraffe cat. This one's 6 inches long. That's that little paw again. And they got like paws on here. I like their little faces. That's what I liked on these guys. And then the last choice is Anna rolls. And this is a foxy roll. So it's an Anna roll. And they have the little X on the behind, which cracks me up. Okay. But it's a foxy roll. It's glasses and a little flower. There you go. Yeah, those are funny. Patty Rose wants to know which of the 3,000 she still needs.
Oh, no.
So we can count it down to Patty unless somebody else wants to come in.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty.
She gonna take them all.
Well, they're all cute. So which one or ones would you like? The bluebird.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Put that over here. So if anybody else would like, I still have the husky, the unicorn, the giraffe, or the fox.
I like the fox has glasses. You'd like that.
You know, it's funny. It's like a little, well, like it's a little burrito fox. Only do. Oh yeah, I know. You only do squishmallows.
He's kind of naughty.
And I already have the husky.
Love him. This can start at let's see. This can start at 50, and I don't know. It feels like paper mache. I don't know. I just don't know. It's not magnetic, so it's not metal, except for the wire handle is magnetic. And it is 8 inches tall and then about 10 inches wide at its widest part. And I don't think it's not from like old like the one Picasso cats get, and but I think it's probably from the 70s, 80s. I'm kind of thinking he's more than cute. I can tell you that. I don't know. And I was looking for like seams and stuff, and it seems like there's a seam that runs around here. I just am. I washed him off, and I was very careful because I think he might be a type of paper mache, but I couldn't tell for sure. So he's dark green in his eyes and green on the nose. Yeah, he's cool. I saw him up there and I was like, wow, where'd he come from? I have no memory of where this stuff, a lot of it came from. I'm sure a lot of it came from.
Isabel's in at 50.
I'm sure a lot of it came from the Goodwill back in the day. We used to go there a lot. I don't go there anymore, but we used to. But he's pretty cool. I like him a lot. So I'm not 100% sure it's paper mache. Yeah, I know.
Denise had pigtails. She was at the Goodwill.
Oh yes, yeah. Years ago I did. You can kind of see what he's made of there, but I don't know. But if Phil
It's hard to tell.
is the main person, we will count it down for Miss Isabel. And going once. And going twice. And so to Isabel, thank you so much.
Very nice. And thank you, Tony, and thank you, Kathy, for your information on the picture. I appreciate it. Thank you both very much. I have a $24 start. Now, when I Google this guy, it says that he's Martha Stewart, but I cannot confirm or deny that he's Martha Stewart because I also have her, and she says Gardener's Eden, and she doesn't say anything about Martha Stewart. But they look like they're a pair. So can't confirm, can't deny. They might be Martha Stewart. They might be copies of Martha Stewart. Now, he is missing his feathers or feather in his cap.
She took them.
She did.
Yeah.
She took them. Now, they are quite tall, and so they're 24 for the pair.
She's pregnant.
And he's got little polka dot shoes. He's got the striped legs, a basket of apples, an apple in his hand, and a feather in his cap that needs to be replaced. And he is 12 inches tall. So he is a big one, 12 inches tall. And then the gal, here she is. And she has feathers. She also has a basket of apples and a little bird.
Those are snacks.
And she's got fancy shoes. And again, this says Gardener's Eden, but it doesn't say Martha Stewart, and I don't know what Gardener's Eden is. But he keeps coming up as Martha Stewart. So again, may not be, but they are 12 inches tall, and they are $24 for the pair. And something cute that can go, all fall season, because they fit in very nicely with all the autumn seasons.
Oh. So Gardener's Eden has changed hands many times. It was founded by Ruth Owads in the 1980s and was acquired by home retailer Williams Sonoma.
Oh, okay.
So then Brookstone Manufacturing, and TJX went to Home Goods and Marshalls. But
okay, well, there you go.
So it did kind of look like Williams Sonoma thing to me too. So I was kind of wondering that.
Well, we'll let you think about it. We'll pass on them.
They match very well.
Yes, they do.
Somebody copied somebody else.
Very possibly.
It happens.
Because that never happens.
Oh, no, never. Number 13. Have an Anna Lee. Happy Halloween. This is just 3.5 inches tall. It's a little mouse. Got like the tail is like made out of cording thing here. And underneath here, it says 2013.
Night, Erin.
Good night, Erin.
Night, Erin. So the Anna Lee tag's there. I love the little tooth on it. The little tiny mouse, and it's got hair. Happy Halloween. Thought it would be cute to sit on a desk or something like that. In fact, I have this one and I kept one because I think they're so cute. But number 13 is $15 start. If anybody's interested in this adorable little Anna Lee mouse. It's moving its tail too. Put its tail in different spots. I see Nancy in at 15. Thank you, Nancy. And unless somebody else wants to come in at 16 or higher, we can count it down to Nancy.
All right. Going once.
I just think it's so stinking cute.
Going twice. And sold to Nancy.
Thank you,
Adorable.
Nancy. Congrats, Nancy. That's cute.
Oh, a few hours left of your birthday today, huh?
Oh, happy birthday, Kelly.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh, my goodness.
You and Mikey have the same birthday.
That's right.
This is 50. It's another one of these plastic.
Ooh, look at him.
And it's in perfect shape, too. There's like no paint loss. There's nothing. Got a little witch popping out. She's got a white tooth. She says, I've been having regular dental visits and no problems with my teeth. And here's Joe the cat. He's just kind of like, here he is from the side. There's Joe's profile. It's like, boy, Joe's been very.
He's like, yeah, I'm up to mischief again.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't have room for him right now.
Oh.
Because as items sell, I move them from the table, but not much is selling. So the table's still kind of full. He was by earlier and went, yeah, there's no room for me. So he left.
There would be no room for Joe here either. He could sit in my tub. That's, I'm pulling.
Oh, he would like that. He likes sitting in boxes and tubs. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he could sit in there.
Yeah.
There's a couple of little stuffies in there, but he can sit in there.
Mikey
company
ripping things out of my tubs. Like I've got a box of ephemera down there, and he was trying to yank there. Most of it's in plastic bags. He was trying to pull stuff out. They love.
Mikey.
Oh, they love it when the mail comes. When I get junk mail. I got several pieces of junk mail today, and they were both like, "Oh boy, can we have that? Can we have that?" It's like, go for it.
Oh, see, that's why he does. You let him. Okay.
It's like, why not? Anyways, we can bring that on the speed round. But these are really hard to find. I mean, hard to find. So we'll bring him on the speed round and.
All right. Yeah. If you could find those in any condition whatsoever.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's pretty.
Well, I'm glad you found more of them. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's.
I'm glad she actually went up into the attic and didn't just say, nope.
So dirty up there.
So I have this absolutely adorable squirrel. He's got a giant acorn, or she got little flowers and pine cones and a big bushy tail. Here's the rest of the flowers. And this is a tall one. Almost looks like she has a drink in her hand. Like that's a straw. And it's a drink, but it's an acorn. And thank you, Molly. And then she has like a hard bottom on her, but she sits nicely. And then this is really soft.
That's cool.
Soft and fluffy. And she is absolutely adorable. I know you get it at the right angle and it looks like a drink. You get it like this, not quite.
It does look like a drink.
But like that, it's like, yeah, it looks like a drink.
When I first saw it, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so cute.
Pumpkin latte. There you go.
Right.
An oak leaf hurricane.
Oh.
Maybe an acorn leaf hurricane.
And thank you, Molly. And I will count that down.
Yeah. So cute.
Going once.
Well, that's not something you find everywhere either. A little squirrel like that.
Yeah.
I thought it was a fox.
Is it a fox or a squirrel?
I think it's a squirrel with an acorn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fox with a pumpkin, maybe.
Fox.
Is it a fox with a pumpkin? Maybe.
Yeah, it's a fox with a pumpkin. There we go.
Okay.
I see that now.
Name that animal.
Well, they do have red squirrels too, so and And they do have fluffy tails.
It's his eyes that say fox.
You think so? Okay.
And his ears, too.
Okay.
We had a pet fox when I was a kid once.
So there you go. Now it's a fox with a pumpkin. And it's sold to Molly. And you know, Molly, it can be whatever animal you want it to be.
I had pet squirrels growing up, but
She's a squirrel to Molly. Thank you.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Foxy squirrel. Okay. So I have some black amethyst urn vases. The choice of those for $20. 14. I think they're both Ellie Smith, but I'm not positive on that. And this is the first one. And it has detailing, a garland detail on it. That's what it looks like. And the second one has handles. And no design. And the only way that I can tell that these are purple is by taking my light, which is freaking broken. I don't know how I did it, but anyway. So this is a clear white light, but you can see purple coming through. See how the light shows purple?
It's like an alien, 2 little eyes and a mouth.
Yeah. So that's amethyst glasses, black amethyst. And then this one does the same thing, but it's harder to see because it's a little thicker, but you can kind of see them there. But yeah, so they're both black amethyst glass. Let me show you this one's detail up close here. It's kind of hard to see. But I thought these would be wonderful at Halloween time to mix your concoctions in.
Black glass is wonderful at Halloween.
Well, it's wonderful at any time.
Even if you're not big on decorating for Halloween, black glass, super cool, very classy.
And this would look good too with just some florals in it. You know, better ones than what I've got, of course, here. This would just what I found that was, not going to cost me an arm and a leg just to get flowers to show, hey, you can put this in a vase. This kind of harvest theme. Put little scarecrows in it, peeking out of it. You can put ghosts popping out of it. All kinds of things. Or you can put some of those candy eyeballs and worms in it and put some kind of a red drink in it. Have it for a drink. Oh, yeah. You could paint this one if you'd like. Just black. But it's black amethyst glass, so it is a purple glass. Really dark black amethyst. And choice, $20. Choose your poison, so to speak. Plain or the little garland decorated one. This one's got handles. This one doesn't have handles. The 6 stuffies coming out of them.
All right. Well, think about those. They are beautiful. And being black, they incorporate very nicely into any color scheme that you have going. And they really make colors of flowers pop when you use them as vases.
Yeah, they do.
Really pretty. So for now, we'll pass on those, but we'll bring them back.
Okay.
$20 for both of these. And
Say that again.
28.
Okay.
And online I found the girl and she goes for 30 just alone. So I like figure that's about half. And they must have came with candy because they've got their original tags and it says nutrition facts and it has calories and ingredients,
Be right back.
sugar, corn syrup, blah blah blah. So I don't know. Somehow they came with candy. She is so sweet. And I know she doesn't sell. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, it's like she's so sweet, and it's like a knit fabric, and then embroidered eyes and mouth. And look at her lips. She's like, "Hey, get ya." And they got their original tags on, but they're talking about calories and stuff in there. And this is her little skirt. It's kind of like a Fred Flintstone skirt. And then he's the same. He's got calories and stuff listed. He's kind of fun. He's not as cute as she is, but I mean, he's kind of just, you know. And they're really, really soft. I mean, they are soft. And he's got his original tag too.
Does it say Zombie Beauty?
No, he's Zombie Buddy.
Oh, Zombie Buddy.
And he's Zombie Buddy. So, you know, they go together. They gotta be, you know, they gotta be pals. And he's just got like these little pants, kind of like little shorts on, and skinny legs. Yeah, they kind of look like chenille, but it might be like a chenille yarn. It's really, really soft, but it's knit. And then this is like a really soft fabric of some kind. I mean, it has like looks like burlap, but it's real soft. And then their tags and stuff almost feel like I don't know. It's just soft. Whatever it is, it's very, very soft. They're very cozy, and they are they're 13 inches tall. I know. I kind of worry about having them around because you know who, if they got a hold of them, they'd be gone.
Yeah, they would love to have those as toys, especially if they're nice and soft like that.
Oh, they don't. They don't care if they're soft. They'll rip up anything. But maybe they could. I know. Well, the girl's a little more, you know, because she's got the eyes and
she's got the eyes. Yeah.
They are Patty. Well, if they don't sell, maybe they'll just sit up on this shelf there because they can't get stuff off of there unless there's a earthquake or something. No, they're not soft at all. No, not soft. So
they're not soft. They're so soft.
Yeah, they are. And they're so cute. She's so cute. She's like, "Hi, Patty. Hi." She just had a haircut too. She's like, "I had a haircut, and my hair is thinning. His hair is thinning too." Oh, but I think they're just so cute. Anyways, we will have those on the speed round.
Next time she won't let the buddy cut her hair.
I know it. I know it.
He's like, "I only know how to do the one cut."
Both of them have very thin hair. I mean, they are thinning. So, but we'll bring them on the speed round.
Okay.
I kind of like you. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's crazy the things you get attached to.
All right, I have a $25 start for a pewter. I guess it's a trinket box, maybe a jewelry box out of pewter,
Wow.
but it has bats and skulls on the side. It is Halloween themed. Oh, maybe that's just the bat's feet. No, those are skulls. And on top, there's like that's like a little gargoyle bat. Oh, each of the bats have like a different kind of face there. Those are different. So you've got skulls around the top.
That's what it reminded me of, was gargoyles.
And then there is the Grim Reaper on top with his pretty red eyes. Oh, he has a rose.
Because
Isn't
that makes him less menacing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The rose softens them right up. Yeah.
Yeah. He cares. He brought a rose.
Nothing wrong with him.
So Grim Reaper. And then the lid comes off and you have a trinket box on the inside. And
Poor Picasso cat. She's having a hard time. Do you want some crystals too, Trisha?
oh, where's my magnifier? Here. Nope. There's myths and legends is what it says on the inside. Myths. That's a hard one to say.
Myths.
And then it does have like a velour type bottom on it. It's a really nice felted type bottom. So that says myths and legends.
By who?
I don't know.
Huh.
But yeah, whatever you put in here, you would be able to see, you would be able to see them in there. Now it's got a bit of weight to it because it is pewter. It's got that heavy pewterness. So bats on the side, the Grim Reaper on top, or maybe gargoyles. I don't know. Maybe those are the gargoyles and that's the bat. I don't know. He kind of looks like a gargoyle too. So 25 for that. But we'll pass. And we'll go back to Becky.
Okay. See, one of my words is off here. I have a choice of plush, but there's only two choices. And one of them's a squishmallow, one of them's a tie. And I lotted these two up together because of, oh my gosh, the price they want, or they sold for online is way over this. But anyway, number 15, $10 each. This is Meta. She's a celestial cat squishmallow. So that's Meta. The other choice is a TY that's a fox. This is Jade. It's a TY silk, so it feels really soft. But this one in particular, with the paw there, is the Great Wolf Lodge. So I see Patty Rose in at 10. Now these were selling for over 30. I was like, oh, they're crazy. But okay.
Who knows?
Oh, yeah. Well, with it being celestial and having a cat, and there's a lot of things I like about it. Don't get me wrong. It's extremely cute. And this one does have the TY tag, and it says Jade. And if nobody else is in, we can count it down for Patty Rose in at 10.
All right. Going once.
I just think it's really cute.
Going twice. And sold to Patty so she can check another one off her list.
Yes, there you go. Well, I'm sure it's Meta you want, right? The cat. The Squishmallow SM, right?
Cute cat.
Oh, the Great Wolf Lodge. What?
She wants the Great Wolf. Okay.
You
What?
never know. Never can
Yeah, are you kidding or are you serious?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I was thinking she had to be teasing there.
Oh my goodness. I thought I had entered into an alternate universe.
Is that meta like book meta or?
Its name is Meta, Meta.
But I mean, is it named after Facebook or?
I don't
Who
know.
knows?
This
Can
can
get
be
that far.
dollars.
Say that again.
8.
No, you keep cutting out, so I'm sorry. I have to keep asking you because I can't hear you because your volume actually cuts out.
I think it's something to do with this camera because I keep having problems with it. So I don't know. He matches those 2 black cats, or he's the same kind of thing as those 2 black
I
cats.
still didn't hear the price.
Oh, 8.
Okay.
8.
Thank you.
I don't know what the deal is. I need to just throw this camera out, I think. But God, they're so expensive. Anyways, Nancy's in for 8, and he's nice and clean inside. He's not marked, and he's probably like the Pure One or World Market or something like that. I think it's chapstick. I don't know.
Hi, Randy.
Hi, Mr. Randy.
Hi, Randy.
But he's kind of cool. Cool. I know.
He's actually very cool. He's not just kind of cool. He's very cool.
Yeah, and he's little. He's not like giganto. He's 3 inches tall, and then 4 inches wide.
Did the Laughing Witch sell? I don't think it did.
The
mug looking thing, but that wasn't really a mug.
Oh, candy, like a candy holder.
This one, Denise? If not, it did not sell.
Oh, there you go.
And
Patty. You looked her up. You looked up her character profile.
It's Meta with 2 T's. We
2
can count
T's.
Down for Miss Nancy.
All right, we'll count that down for Nancy.
Going once and going twice and sold to Nancy. And Denise, did you want that witch?
Yes, she does.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, I have $10 choice. And I have 3 different light up pumpkins. One is from 1995. 2 are from 1998. And they all work great. Let me get my extension cord over here so I can show you. So let me see. This one Oh, well, all right. I guess the cord, I'm going to leave the cord in his mouth here. But here is the first one. And this one is the 1995 one. And so you plug that in and he lights up. And you can access his little panel down below there. So that's the first one, and that's the 1995. And I was seeing if he had the little on-off switch, but I don't think so. I think you just plug him in. All right, then I have this one. And this one is the 1998. And he's kind of a squattier pumpkin. Oops, this way. Oh, there we go. And so here he is. And thank you, Isabel. So he's a little squattier of a pumpkin, but he's cute. He's smiling. He's happy. And then I have this one who's a little taller. He's also 1998. He does have, I don't know where that came from, but he's got like some black on him. Black on the cord also. And here he is. Ooh, but he's like the taller 1998. So this one, the tall 98. This one's the little shorter, squattier 98. And hi, Myra. And then this one is the 95. So all three, $10 choice. And we've got Isabel in. Thank you. And I'll count that down. Going once. Oh, Deb. Hi, Deb. Deb is in for 11.
He looks like
Or choice.
He's cool. So
there's Isabel at 12. And again, we've got the tall 98, the squattier 98, and the 95 to choose from. And thank you, Debbie. So we'll count down for Isabel. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Isabel. Thank you. And if I had 3 arms, I could show them all.
grow an arm.
I know. I'll work on that.
Use them. Hold it up.
that one's got fangs.
Yeah.
The 95. All right. This one is the 95. And that one is going to Isabel. Thank you. And Deb, were you interested in this one or this one?
I like the one with the fangs. The other one's pretty creepy too.
But Deb, I'll give you first choice at these before we bring them back for the speed round. But let me know if you're interested in either one of those. The tall one. All right. Thank you, Deb. And if anyone is interested in the shorter one, just let me know. He's a little squattier, but he's happy. He's very happy. All right. And thank you, Isabel and Deb.
That was a great choice. Come on, swirling. There we go. Number 16. It's number 16. It's not number 13. That's what happens when you copy and paste, right? Number 16. Ignore the 13. Pick it up. So this is $100 start. This is Fenton.
Wow.
It's ruby red. It's hand painted. And it's hand painted by D. Frederick. This mark has the imprint. The melon kind of design to the vase. There's the top. This is kind of a bronzy color. I don't know. It's kind of neat color to it. Thank you. Yeah, it is gorgeous. Let's put it on here. Let's see what else. What's it? Besides it being number 16 and not number 13. So when I looked it up, somebody else had it listed as from 2008 Horizons collection. So I need to look that up in the catalogs from that year, but that's probably right. Really pretty, pretty red. Gorgeous design.
Yeah, that's a stunning piece.
Yeah. And I don't really see this shape a lot. This is the first one of this shape that I've seen. So that it is number 16, not 13. I'll fix my sheet over here. There we go. But I just thought I would show it in case somebody might be interested. Yeah, it is a good artist. That I know. I've seen that artist before.
Yeah, outstanding piece.
Dane Frederick. Oh, Pittsburgh. Cool. Didn't know that.
Very nice. That is lovely. And yeah, that's a very special, probably not going to have another opportunity to pick that up again. So if you're a Fenton collector, yeah, consider that piece. That's a really special one.
Because I had another one that I got at the same time and it already sold. And I had it at $70. It was an Adam's rib one. It's in red. It's gorgeous too.
Yeah, because I'll bet if somebody has that in their collection, they're not getting rid of that anytime soon.
And if you look this one up online, you'll see that they're asking more for it than I am. And of course, if I have listed, it'll be going for more. So it's just the way it is. I mean, you have to pay fees and such. Oh, 37 years. Wow.
Wow.
That's
very
cool.
impressive.
Yeah. Well, he did good work. That's for sure. And I like the colors that were chosen. It's just so different.
Yep. All right. Well, think about that one. And anybody watching on the replay, think about that one also.
And this is 60 American dollars. And they go kind of high online. It's just a piece of candy corn.
Yay!
I know it. It's 18 inches tall, and it does have the light kit with it. And it's made by Union Products, 1995. I mean, it's got some paint loss here and stuff, but mostly on the back. On the front, it looks like just a big old piece of candy corn. It's like, that's what you need. I know.
Yeah, one right about that size.
Yeah. Yep. And get yourself a nut blow mold to go with it. I don't know. That would be hard to repaint, and get that just right.
Set it by a squirrel that looks like it's munching on it.
Yeah. I don't know if you can ever paint over the top of what's there. The time, I know, no cavities, because you're just chewing on the plastic. There you go. Talk about plastic being bad for you. The plastic is all in really good shape, and that's where it's marked, is on the bottom here. It says some other stuff. Oh, thank you, Julie. Yeah, it says 1995 Union Products, Inc. And then it says Leo Minster, Massachusetts, and then a number. Oh, and there's a little hole in the bottom, and they recommend you put sand in there to weight it down. But I don't know. I always think, I don't have the normal stuff like everybody else has, but I guess, yeah, it is different stuff. So
it's eclectic.
Maybe that's it. Yeah. So anyways, we could pass on that. But these stupid candy corns, they go high online.
Yeah.
And so they should. It's candy corn.
It is candy corn. Maybe this should be my Halloween decoration. Maybe I should.
And I do like the ones with the brown on the bottom better.
Yeah. Maybe I should just sit this in my front window and just, have a hunk of candy.
Then you'll get trick-or-treaters. They're like, oh, she's got the candy.
Nobody comes out here and
No.
And there's really only 4 houses here, and then there's not. So, and the guy that was next door, he was older. He passed away. And the lady next to me, the neighbor, she's older than I am, and then the guy next is on the sex offender list. So it's like,
well, we don't want trick-or-treaters.
No, we really don't want him inviting anybody over.
No, they're kind of icky. Everybody's friendly, but he's not friendly.
My brother-in-law got on that list.
Yeah.
You know what he got on the list for?
Huh.
He was downtown and he was inside the courthouse and the bathrooms were out of order. So he went back outside because he had to pee. He has the smallest bladder, I swear. He went behind his door of his vehicle, not showing his junk or anything because you can't really see his. Sorry. And an off-duty police officer lady happened to see him taking a leak there.
Oh.
So he got on the sex offender list.
Oh.
It's like they put people on
that doesn't compare to twiddling it or something. Yeah.
No. We're all like, wait a minute. He has kids. He's been around our kids. Get him off that list because, okay. If you could see what he had waving there, I would be surprised, lady.
Well, oh my. Maybe she was just having a really, really bad day.
She needed another ticket.
Maybe. Yeah.
I hope he had a lawyer.
No.
Oh,
well, that probably has something to do with it.
Yeah. It would have cost him money.
I have a $15 start. Now, this is an opened puzzle, but the pieces are there. This is Disney's Haunted Mansion. And I believe this came from the Disney parks, but you had to go to the parks to get this one.
Yeah, I
It
would.
is marked Disney. Oh, it's a choking hazard. Don't eat the puzzle pieces. But this takes you like through the whole ride of the Haunted Mansion.
That's fun.
So it goes through the entire ride, all the little parts. If you've ever been on the ride, you'll recognize, you know, some of these parts and the little ghosts. And there it does say Disney Parks.
You bring your maid with you too.
Well, it's a mansion. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to have a maid.
Yeah, exactly.
There.
Now, all the pieces also are in a zip bag. They're not just loose. Oops. They're not just loose in here. They are in, well, they're in like the bag in a zip bag. So they were very well taken care of.
I like the Haunted Mansion.
Not just loose in the box. But it is a 1,000 piece puzzle, and it is the Haunted Mansion, just like the ride. There. Just like the ride at Disneyland or Disney World. And it is 20 by 26 inches.
Oh, there's the three guys. I was wondering where they go.
And
oh,
that
got four heads.
And there's the couple dancing in the ballroom.
It's been so long since I've been to the Haunted Mansion. I bet they've added a whole lot of stuff that I haven't seen. And
well, they change
effects.
it for Halloween.
Yeah.
They changed the configure some of the characters and stuff. They do have it some for Halloween. So think about that one. If you're a fan of the Haunted Mansion, that is a really fun one. And that's 15. And we'll pass and we'll go to Becky.
Okie dokie. Number 17 is $15. And this is etched copper. And it's Turkish. So they've etched it. You can feel that. And it is labeled on the made in Turkey. Touristic Esya. I don't know what that means, but anyway. It is etched copper. Beautiful floral pattern. And it's just 6 inches wide. $15 start. I'm thinking that they do these by hand. I don't know, over in Turkey. I would imagine.
I would think so.
I think it would be hand etched. I don't know. gonna have to look that up later. Really cool though. Yeah, I thought it was. Very shiny.
It's cool. Hi, Chris.
Oh, hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Did everybody see what Denise posted with all of her Halloween goodies and her dishes in the sink?
It was the clean side. It was just.
It was just plastic. We were supposed to ignore it. But because we were supposed to ignore it, I had to say something. Anyway, that's number 17 for $15.
Cleaning ladies' day off.
You know, yeah. In my younger years, I worried about stuff like that. Now it's like,
What, like you've never used a dish before?
I know.
Please,
And I
you know what it looks like.
And I would always like the sink had to be empty, and now it's like, it's never empty. I just store my dishes in there that I use. This can be 40 American dollars, and it is this large basket that I had on today, and it's 18 inches tall.
Wow.
That is so cool.
The top of the handle. The handle's like wood. It's a curved piece of wood. I don't know where it was made. And then it's like it's oblong, so it's 17 by 16 going the other way. And there is a little bit of damage to the sides here.
Molly's in. That's good.
But it's big. And my friend used to use it as a knitting thing. She would keep her knitting beside the couch and stuff. And it's a big, cool basket. There's a lot of baskets up there too. It's like, oh dear, there's still just a lot of stuff up there. There's a lot of cool Christmas. Last year Christmas didn't sell very good, but I'm gonna haul some of it down and see. You could probably put some of that English stain remove or that English,
Old English.
Yeah, Old English on there and even up the colors. But
I like it like it is.
It's not bad. It's okay. Yeah. But other than just a little bit around the edges there, it's in good shape, and it's not anything that's like, it's not falling apart. It'll take a big box, obviously, but if you
you can put other stuff they order in it.
Yeah, as I say, if you've got other stuff, I can't remember if you do, Molly. I can fill it up. Fill it up with goodies.
Molly, you'll have to buy more so you can fill the basket.
Yeah.
I know it. It's a cool basket.
Oh, trying to find a cures in at 41.
Rosie, have you been lurking, Rosie? Yeah.
Hi,
Rosie.
It's a beautiful basket. And when I put water in it, it was really dusty. And it almost holds water. The water stayed in there quite a while. I have to actually dump it out because it didn't want to leak out. So it's pretty simple.
Molly's at 50.
Oh, thank you, Molly. Whoa. It's got a cool shape to it, too.
Rosie's at 51.
Flat on the bottom, but it's got a nice
Gorgeous
shape.
basket.
Right, take it trick or treating. Fill my basket.
Trick or treating.
You have no idea who made it either, right?
There's no markings on it at all. And
yeah, that looks like something.
I don't remember
Molly's at 60.
Where it came.
Rosie's out.
I just don't remember where.
Well,
It might have come from a needlework place. It might have come from like a, those like fairs and stuff they have when people have their wares and I don't know. It might have come from the Goodwill. I just don't know. So, but we can count that down for Miss Molly for $60 American and going once and going twice and sold to Molly for 60. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Kat is the person who had this. And she's long. She died in 2013. She'd be so happy that somebody liked it. So.
I have a deck of tarot cards. It is an open deck. Ricardo Cavolo, Tarot del Fuego, and it comes with a book. It is folded in half, but it does come with the book that tells you all about the cards, what they mean. And let's see. Okay, so this is what the back side looks like. It does look just like the box. And then the cards, let me get here and show you the style of the cards. And if you're not into tarot, but you want to craft with them, you can do that. Thank you, Nancy. The illustrations on here are really pretty, colorful. Oh, Death actually looks kind of cute. And was that one? No. And then it goes into the others where you have the pentacles, the cups, the swords, and the wands. And each one illustrated differently. So again, there's one, or the ace, and there's two, and then there's 3 and 4, 5. Really neat. Oh, you fell asleep and woke up? Well, I'm glad you woke up.
Yeah.
So that is the deck. It's a really nice deck. And then it also comes with the book.
Rose, I changed to a different microphone, but I don't know. I'm just not sure. I think I just need to order a different camera.
I just used the one from my laptop.
I will count that down for Nancy.
I'm not on a laptop, so.
I actually do have a microphone that's really good, though.
Going once,
Later.
going twice, and sold to Nancy. Thank you. Yeah, I just use my laptop. I use the camera and the microphone that came with the laptop. I wouldn't know how to use anything else.
I'm on it's a sort of a desktop. It's not it's one of those little box computers, so you have to add everything yourself.
Okay. So these are not the age that Denise's are. These are probably, I think they made these from the 1970s to the 2000s. But these are pumpkin buckets. And these are $8 choice. They have the Norfolk, Virginia. It's general foam plastics. Made in the USA. Still an older style than we see now. They have an orange one to choose from. I have a light pink one. And I have a dark pink one. So, and I saw somebody too that was taking these and making them like a totem. So they're putting one on top of the other. And then you can put like little fairy lights, the light up fairy lights in them.
I had some where, somebody, instead of having like this one with the hole in the bottom, they took one of those and put a hole in the back, just big enough for one of those lights to go in and clip on to the back.
And the pink ones also have the general foam, but in a different area like that. That pink one has that. That pink one's like the orange one. So, but yeah, you can put the lights inside. Let me get this crappy thing, but see, you can see the light through the thing. And then if you have fairy lights in here, they're all twinkly or doing different things. They look neat with them. But it'll be a choice of orange, dark pink, or the lighter pink. And I'm just asking $8 each. Choice.
Yes, I did, Patty. I gave you a thumbs up. Gotcha.
That's cute, Kathy. Okay. Don't see anybody in for these. Was stuck on the box with the dolls in it.
All right, so we'll pass, but bring them back.
No, it's not bedtime yet. God, they're like, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Does that sound better?
No, you sound worse right now.
Oh, God, I tell you.
You really sound like you're in a long tunnel.
Is that better?
Boost up the volume.
I can't tell if it's better if you don't talk.
Oh, that's all I said. Was it better? Is it better?
Oh, no, I don't think it is.
Oh, there. Okay. How's that? Better?
Yes.
Better?
Much better.
Yes,
okay.
Better.
Took it off automatic adjust volume and I cranked the volume all the way up. This can be let's see, $28. It's an Indian pine needle basket. It's 10 inches in diameter and then it's 3 inches high. It does have some damage. It's like it's pine needles basically, and it needs to be fixed. I mean, if you were lazy, you could glue it. If you wanted to get some pine needles and like work it in, you could do that, or you could just use it just as is. But what are you into? Oh, just a second. Now, go mind your own business. God, he's just
Mikey.
I know.
But it's my birthday. I can do anything I want.
Get out there. No. Peanut's out there being a good boy, not Mikey. No.
Oh, no.
Yeah, if you could find somebody to repair this, it would be. I think it's like signed or something. Like down here.
Possibly.
It looks like writing, but I don't stand a chance. I know that's what he wants. I don't stand a chance reading that. I could try with my loop, but it does look like handwriting. Oh boy. You know what? I don't think it is. I think it's just scooch marks. I could turn it into handwriting. I could like, yes, this is what it says.
You got a Sharpie, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but I think it is just scooch marks. It's been up in the attic for a long time, and who knows? I'm sure it's made by natives, but
Oh
maybe like
yeah.
there's a lot of Sioux around here, so that would be my guess, but I don't know. I don't know if you could just do something just to stabilize that, and then just leave it as is. I mean, it's not like falling apart, but if you used it, I'm afraid it would get worse. So, but I don't know. It's cool, and it's got that same marking on the bottom and the sides. And I don't see anybody dying for it, so we will. I just grabbed it out of the pile of baskets.
Yeah, I would display it as is. You're right.
That's kind of probably what I would.
Like
Yeah.
on the wall.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's off. Real
On a
cool.
shelf.
Yeah,
Up like that on the shelf too. Be
yeah.
great.
Be cool on a shelf. If it was sturdier, I'd put rocks in it, but I'm afraid rocks would beat it up. So, anyways, we can pass on that. And
You'd have to put them in gently.
Yeah,
they'd be
and then not move it around.
heavy on it. And,
All right, a $15 start. And this is, well, keep that. All right, this is Trivial Pursuit, the Horror Edition. 1,800 questions spanning movies, TV, books, and more. But it is all horror themed. And it even comes with a special horror themed board. And it is complete. Everything is in here. And it has the instructions on how to play. It has its own special categories: paranormal, monster, gore, disturbing, psychological, comedy, and slasher. And then there's the rules on how to play. Pretty basic. Here is the special game board. You can see it has that nice weathered look to it. It comes with a lot of cards. There's 1,800 questions.
Wow.
There's a ton of cards. Let me get them just a little out of the way because they're trying to make a run for it.
They're going to run for the border.
There, the dice is in there for playing. All your little markers. And then your special little player tokens for moving around the board. They are horror themed.
Oh, okay.
And there's 6 of those. And there you go. That's everything. So it is a complete set with all the cards, all the pieces, the game board, and the rules. And that is the horror edition of Trivial Pursuit.
Who
And
knew?
that is $15. All right. We'll pass on that and go back to Becky.
Okay, number 19. It's a $20 start. It is made in Italy. It is this beautiful brass open lattice basket. It's 9 3/4 inches wide and 2 1/4 inches deep. And you can see the open area. It's nice to put a little fabric in and do it as a bread bowl, or you can put some of those lovely fake fruit in there. See, made in Italy, right there. Be nice with those little balls, the wooden balls, or like Christmas balls, or anything for decorating in them. Holiday time, you can put ones that look like pumpkins in here. Kinds of stuff. But I was thinking that like glass fruit or the fake fruit that people like so well. But, also a bread basket, fabric, and, just all kinds of decorating purposes too. It is brass. And it is
Very
a lighter, like a little thinner brass than some, so it's not overly heavy. Oh, dried flowers. Yeah, that would be pretty in there. I like this design in the bottom too is really neat.
Yeah, that is a lovely pattern.
It's really intricate in all of this.
Yeah, it's like delicate lace, but made out of metal.
Yeah, and it's not overly thick metal, so it's not terribly heavy. Even like stone orbs or the glass orbs would be pretty in here. But that's number 19. That's a $20 start.
All right. Well, it looks like we're passing. I was even thinking like you could put that if you have a vanity set up, with the vanity tray and stuff. That could be a beautiful little accessory piece. You could put little perfume bottles or something in there.
Or you can even set your brush and comb and maybe mirror in it just for holding it.
Yep.
Things for your hair.
$75. 75. I'm not sure if you can hear me or not very good.
I can hear you a little better, but thank you.
75.
I appreciate it.
I don't know what's going on. The other night, Mark and Mike and I were messing around and it's after that it got goofy. So I don't know. It's an old spice rack. Something else. There's tons of these things up in the attic too. It's missing one knob down here on the bottom, but they're pretty basic, just round little knobs. You could easily make one or whatever. But it's just all the drawers move in and out pretty good. It is, and you can either hang it up here. I've got one in the kitchen, and I just have it sitting on the counter. I don't have it hanging up.
Yeah.
And it is 16 tall and then 10 wide. That's wrong. 9 tall.
No. That's got to be way more than 9.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
thinking measure that again.
Yeah. Maybe 9 across the front.
15 and a half tall.
That sounds more right.
8 across.
Yep, that sounds right.
And 5 and a half deep. So
Where'd you get those other measurements from, Denise?
we'll blame it on Mikey.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I am
Totally.
sure it was Mikey's fault. Mikey did it.
He was distracting me. But these things are really old.
It is gorgeous.
Used
I
to
love
have,
What do the drawers look like?
we used to have them hanging all around the kitchen. And they're not done.
Ooh,
We used to have
nice.
lining
Nice, solid.
up above the kitchen.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Picasso cat.
I know Denise is just making up numbers at this point.
I know. I know. It's just like whatever. So I think it looks like it's probably pine, and then they just carved these streaks in there. Even on the back, it looks kind of like pine, and there's some like pine knots. Oh, look, it's eyeballs.
The streaks like that could be wormwood.
Hi there.
Ooh.
Nose, they do have a little wart on the side of their face, but
The lines like that, it could be wormwood.
well,
Like a Mexican wormwood.
that could be.
They
I don't know, why wouldn't there be lines on the back if it is?
used a different wood.
I don't know. I don't know. So no, I know it, Julie. You can't. There's nothing like this. Now they're just plastic.
Again.
But and if anybody's interested in them, I got more. I got more where this one came from. Oh, we didn't ever buy one of anything. So, anyways, we can.
Gotta have backups.
Well, that's right. My
How are you, Blurry?
oh, I know. I think
Mikey, come here.
the camera is gonna have
No.
to go. There.
Now she's good.
Yeah, different camera. I don't. Anyways, so yeah, that camera does work better. I think the other cameras, the one I always use, and I think it's just gonna have to go. Anyways, speed round time.
You've tried reasoning with that camera. You've tried threatening the camera, and it just doesn't respond.
It doesn't care. It's
It
like
doesn't. It just doesn't care anymore.
it's like Mikey. It don't listen.
No, boy, you got that right. Oh,
Oh no.
all right.
All right, I have got these. It's going to be choice of these super cute little mugs.
Oh my God, that's
Now they come with a lid that can also be used as a coaster, and it's 2 different designs, and I'll show you the 2 different designs. But
That is so cute.
aren't they adorable? Everybody in their costume, all lined up. And so the 2 lids to choose from, you have the little girl, and then there's a little bit of a lip, and so it kind of sits on here, but not a lot. It's not like a heavy duty lid. Or I have the little boy. So the little vampire boy, right there. Little vampire boy or the little girl witch. And those are 12 each. Temptations. And they have little ribbons on them. I don't know why.
Well, you could hang that as an ornament
Got zoomies.
I guess.
if you wanted to.
But it can also work as a little coaster. So when you have your, hot cocoa in there,
Molly's in.
that can work. And thank you, Molly. And I just could not get over how cute this design is. It's just fantastic.
That's really cute, Molly.
And thank you, Molly. And I'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. Now, both mugs are the same, but you have your choice of the little boy or the little girl. The girl top. You got it, Molly. Thank you. And let's see. We'll get that and we'll go to Becky.
Okie dokie. And here's the last item of the sale for me before the recap. The speed round. Number 20, I have a choice of animals at $8 choice. And these are ceramic or porcelain in some cases, I think. Okay, the first one is the Scotty dog. And he's made in Japan. Really cute. I don't know what the black spot is on his foot, but there's a black spot. Got the Japan under here. And he's 3.5 inches long. So that's first choice is a Scotty. Second choice is a bear that's made in occupied Japan. He's 2 3/4 inches tall. Made in occupied Japan. He's in good shape. Now the next thing, it has a repaired ear, but it's also made in occupied Japan, and it's a little fawn.
Oh, cute.
You can see where the ear was repaired here on him. But they've got such cute eyes. I love the eyes on these two. And they're both occupied Japan. So the next choice is a little Homco deer. It's got the Homco label on it.
Don't show my butt.
And this has got like a texture kind of to it. Oh, showing its flag. It's got a flag. And this one, or that one was 3.5 inches wide for that Homco deer. This is also 3.5 inches wide, but it's an unmarked deer. So I don't know who made this one. Not marked. Yeah, they're all really cute. I know some people like some deer in their fall assemblages. So there's Homco. There's the unmarked one. These are your choices. $8 choice.
Yes, $8 each, Molly. Yep.
Yes. Then the bear and the deer are both Occupy Japan. And then there's a Scotty dog. Terrier, Scottish Terrier.
And Molly is in.
You want the deer with the repair to the ear. I like the eyes on this one. So cute.
All right. Well, we're going to count that one down for Molly. And if anyone else would like to claim one before the speed round, let us know.
Yep.
All right. And sold to Molly.
Thank you.
And my last item is another basket. It was another needlework basket. It can be, it can start at $20. And it is, well, I measured it.
The fight is real.
Yeah. Yeah, I really did measure it, but
It's 9 inches.
yeah, 9. But how big was the pig? The pig
Bigger
is
than that.
7 inches.
It's 16 inches wide, like this way, and then it is 16 by 10. So down here on the bottom, it's like 16 by 10. And then it is, without the handles, 9.5 inches tall. And the handles, it was something else that was used as a needlework thing. And the handles are leather, and there is some damage.
Rose is in.
Oh, thank you, Rosie. There's a little bit of damage on the leather and a little bit of damage there. I don't know. Oh, here's the damage on the leather. This is like coming loose there, right there. I think some of it you could just sew that back up, that piece of leather. And the leather somehow got off of here and uncovered. I don't know what the deal is. But anyways,
Shows its age.
yeah, it's a neat needlework basket. And I suppose you could just put new handles on it. Basket itself's in real good shape. Just a little bit of wear to the handles. Could just use it as is too. This baby got used a lot. Went in the car, went to auctions, like everywhere with the needlework in it. So
Rose says it can be fixed, easy peasy.
oh, there you go, Rosie. Anyways, we can count that down for Miss Rosie. And going once. And going twice. And sold to Rosie. Thank you so much. And that's my last item for the sale.
All right. And my last item actually happens to be
A basket?
baskets. But they're little baskets. But I'm gonna offer them together as a pair. They're not matchy, but they're kind of in the same colorway. And I thought, if you like a lidded basket, you might want both of them. So it's going to be 16 for both. So this one is a nice lidded basket. And then the second basket so 2 nice lidded baskets. And they are $16 for the pair. There, I'll hold them like this so you get an idea.
You get the Leia bun thing going. Be Princess Leia.
There you
go. And Rose is in.
Thank you. This one's got like a little pom-pom on top that you could use for the handle. But definitely big enough to use for storage. And then here's the bottom, the sides.
Excuse me.
There's the top. And there's the inside. And thank you, Rose. And I will spell things correctly and I will count them down. Going once.
What's the fun in that?
Going twice. And sold to Rose. Thank you. And yes, that was the last item of the sale, but don't go anywhere because we're going to do the speed round. So we're going to show all of the items that are still available. And if you are with us in the chat and you see something you like, shout it out. We'll get your name on it. And good night, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
And congrats again on a second place in the puzzle.
And good night.
That was awesome. And if though you're watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, send us an email or leave a comment down below. And we're going to start with Becky, and she's going to show all of the items she has available.
Okay, number one was enamel on brass bowl. And I'm going to drop the price to $15 on it because it does have a spot of enamel that's missing. And I thought about it. Anyway, it is still very beautiful. It has the cream background, and this is where some of the enamel is missing right here. Right there, because you can see the brass through. And this has beautiful blue and turquoise, reds, green on the leaves, and the cream enamel as well. And it is a footed bowl. It's 9 1/8 inches wide by 3 inches high. This is brass. We've got the enamel. $15, number one. Then number three, we had a choice of teacups. And I have 3 of those choices left. Number 3B or blue. You just call this one blue. Is this one that says Kyoto, China, made in occupied Japan. Beautiful blue edge here and the blue flowers. Gorgeous piece. It's got a blue edge around right here. Says the same thing on the bottom there. Another choice is pink. Call this one pink. It has raised bits here. Beautiful pink flowers. And on the bottom it says by Audrey Burbank, California gives a address and phone number without phone number has no area code. So I think it was before that area codes. I don't know. Anyway, and it has some raised detail on the teacup as well. We'll call this one pink. I'm going to move it away here from me. There we go. And then the third choice is bluebells and primroses on here. And this one is Royal Veil. Bone China is, and this says made in England, a product of Ridgeway Potteries Limited. What it says on it. I'm shaking my head at my husband. He finally woke up and realized he hadn't given me any water, but I went out and took care of myself. Okay. So that was a primrose. Number 4. Number 4 is $18. Well, those teacups, if I didn't say, are $12 each. I don't think I said.
Yeah, and Barb would like the pink and the blue teacups.
The pink and the blue. Okay. The blue and pink I put way over there, but I'll get those for you. Let me just mark you on here for them. And then I'll for sure not miss that. Well, pink. And I'll just put it on my spreadsheet. There we go. Okay, and then next, and thank you, Barb. And number 4, and I got the label out of the bottom of my bin. So you can see it says made in Mexico. That was on the bottom of this one. But I washed them, and I tried to be very careful so as not to get the label off, you know.
Nightcap.
But I can include the label with it. And these are $18. You get 2 made in Mexico stemless wine glasses. They're nice and thick. They are blown glass. The pontels. This is a confetti. We call this pattern confetti. Now it's got fingerprints all over after I went to all the trouble to clean them. But anyway, and these are 4 1/4 inches tall. Let me put the label back in here. Okay, and they're $18 for the 2 of them. Then next I have the other teacups that were $16 each. And number 6 for $16 each. The first one here says München Olympiaturm 290M. And that refers to the 1972 Munich Olympians. And they started building this in 1960s for the 1972 Olympic Games. Beautiful teacup. This side does not have the Olympics on it. This side does, so it depends on what you like to see, what you'd rather see. It does say Bavaria and München, which is Munich, on the bottom of it. And then I have this green. We'll call this one green. It's got green, gold, and white on it. This is Royal Standard Fine Bone China. Made in England. The white detailing is raised. It's got the nice gold on it. Inside the cup, it does have some of the gold detailing in there. Very pretty little footed cup. Call this one green. And these are $16 each. See, the next one I have is a Limoges, France. It is a soup or like a bouillon or a cream soup cup. Has some gold detailing inside. Limoges, France. Green and gold on the edge. And that is a little bit of a raised pattern along the edge up here. You can feel the raised detail. And the saucer matches the same. It's the bottom. Limoges, France. Okay, and the last choice of the teacups for $16 is this one. And this one is Noritake. This is Noritake Nippon. So that would be an antique. It has luster inside. Beautiful rose detail. And good night, Picasso Cat. Thanks for coming in. Okay, get these out of the way here. Let's see what I have next. Let's use this over here. I think I can right there. There. That one's there. Yeah, it's good. Okay, let me see here. Oh, number 7. The number was hiding. Number 7. These are $15 each. And if you look them up, you'll see why. This is 24 karat gold. They're mid-century modern. This says a McCulloch oil design. And then the artist is Norma Jean Wright. It says out there. And it also says 24 karat original. So they have the neat atomic stars on here. And then the oil field in different places. And these are $15 each, and you can get up to 7 of them. It's number 7. Number 8. Number 8 is $6. And it is for this piece of Pico China that was made in Japan. And with this label, this would have been around the 1930s. Beautiful flowers, leaf shaped. It's a neat handle. This is 7.5 inches wide. Number 8 for $6. Number 9, we have some dolls. And number 9, we have, I'll show this one first, I guess. Well, this gal Purple, she's Victorian era. These were made by a lady that would accompany her husband while he was on fire watch in Oregon, where my mom's from. These were made over 20 years ago. She crocheted everything, made all the roses, styled the hair, all different things like that. That one's purple. This one I'll call yellow. This one is An 1890s Gibson girl summer ball gown. They do have stands. I think this one says Mattel on the back of it. So yeah, Mattel 1998. And the purple one doesn't have that on the back of her head. This is the pink one. The pink one, the hair came loose in the back, but it just needs a little band to bring it up. But, you know, like she put a ring on the finger. She put some decoration here and here. This one is $18.95 summer cycling costume. These are $25 a piece. Even has little pearl buttons on the back. Gorgeous girl. Then we've got one that's in red. It's red and a dark navy blue with some white. And this one says it's the 1890s Gibson girl. It's got the hat. And this one does say Mattel 2005 on the back. And then we have the man or the prince. This says Mattel 1986 on the back. So he's probably a Ken.
He looks like a Ken.
Yeah. The others are like Barbie or Chrissy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Call them. But they have their stands. These are $25 each. You can call them by prints, red, pink, yellow, or purple. Any of those. Number 11 is a Lefton Asian musician. Number 11 is $10. There's the numbers that coincide with Lefton. Back of him, he's in great shape. Don't see anything wrong with him. He's got a really nice face. Number 11 for $10. Number 12. Number 12, we have some animal choices. For $5 each, we've got Heidi the Husky, that's 5 inches tall. Yes, this is a speed round, Kelly. Heidi the Husky has a squishmallow tag. 5 inches tall, $5. The other choice we have, number 12. This is a off Mao. That's how you see it. It's called Meow's Mystery Unicorn. And because of the tail, he's about 7 inches long. We got a little paw thing on here. Cute little faces. The other one that's like that is a giraffe cat. So they call this a unicorn cat, and this is a giraffe cat. Cute face. It's got the little paw there. Off Mao. Got the little paws on there. Cute. And this one, last one for $5, is this Annie Rolls. And this is a foxy roll. And he's got a little X on his behind. That's hysterical. I don't know why. A little flower on its head, sunglasses. It's getting some sun, apparently. That's also $5. And then we have choice of black amethyst glass. $20 choice. And your choice is this urn style one or this urn style one. This one has handles. I believe these might be Ellie Smith, but I'm not sure. But they are amethyst, black amethyst glass, not just black. I have a white light here. You can see the purple through when I do that. You can see that with both of these. The other choice is this one with kind of a garland. And it does not have handles. So either one of these, handles or garland, $20 choice. Okay. The next one is Great Wolf Lodge TY Silk named Jade for $10. Number 15. He's got like a purple eyes. And this is like a fox. And right here it says that it's the Great Wolf Lodge GWL, Great Wolf Lodge exclusive. There's its TY tag and it says jade and Thai silk. It's really silky soft. That's number 15 for $10. Okay, let's see if 16 was sold or not. Number 16 is $100. Number 16 is Fenton, a melon vase, a beautiful ruby red with hand-painted design by D. Frederick. And there you can see the Fenton imprint and the F there. Really, really special piece. I had not seen this one before. So this one is $100, and that is Fenton. Sorry, I'm placing it carefully over here. And then number 17 is $15. And it's for this 17 upside down etched Turkish copper wall plate, 6 inches wide. It does have a label telling you that it is made in Turkey. That's the copper. This is etched copper. Really, really neat how they do that. Number 17 for $15. Number 18 is a choice of jack-o'-lanterns, buckets. These are number 18 and $8 choice. And the choice is between this orange bucket or this darker pink bucket. And they do have the Norfolk General Foam Plastics in Norfolk, VA, made in USA. That one has it like that. That one has it like that. And then this is the light pink. So you can tell the difference between the darker pink and the lighter pink. This darker pink has a little hole in the bottom too, but you can see they're got different labeling on them too, so they're probably different years. Not sure what years, but when I looked up when they made these, it's 1970s to 2000s. The range it gave me. Okay. And I'm getting really tired of the ads coming up on my phone. It's like, don't they know this is important time?
They don't care.
They don't care. I know they don't care. Number 19 is $20. And this is made in Italy. And it's kind of got an open lattice area here. Would be good as a bread bowl. Put some fabric in here and put your rolls or bread in here, or for decorating, anything like that. Your orbs or whatever. And there's the made in Italy. Number 19 for $20. And then the last things I had were a choice of animals at $8 each choice. Number 20. So you can just say for this one, Scotty, and he would be $8. Made in Japan. Then we have a bear, and the bear is occupied Japan. The bear is 2 3/4 inches tall. The rest of them are around 3 inches or just a little bit over. But he's a happy little bear. Then I have a Homeco. You just say Homeco deer. This one has some texture to it. And it is marked Homeco on the bottom. And the last little deer I have is unmarked. So for him, you can just say deer. But it is also $8. Okay. And that was my last items of the sale.
All right. So we'll get Denise up here.
Whoa.
I got the orange blow mold pumpkin. It's an older one. That's 18 American dollars. And then the pumpkin on a stick that's also old and kind of a smiley little face. And he's 40 American dollars, excuse me. And the plastic, I've got 2 of these small little plastic candy holder things. We got the pumpkin with the witch and the cat. That's number 88, and that's 50 American dollars. And then the witch holding the pumpkin, that's $50, and that's number 68. I know, Kelly. I hear your pain. The the zombie dolls. Mark those down to 22 American dollars. They're kind of cute.
They're really cute.
Oh, I know it. The candy corn blow mold that does work. It's got a side kit. That's $60. And the Indian pine needle basket, as is. It's got a little damage on this side. and the spice rack, and that is $75, and that's everything.
All right. And I have the skeleton couple. They were like busts and skeletons with a mustache. They were $30 for the pair. He does have one little chip right there, but they're pretty awesome. So number 3, $30. Number 3 for the pair. The Spooky Town Pirate set. So you are going to get the Buccaneer Poker. And these are from Michael's 2007 Treasure Map Trouble. And this one lights up. And this one is a Pirate's Treasure Chest. And you're going to get, I think I counted 6 other little figurines that go with the set. And you're going to get all of those for $40. Number 4. The original art. This is painted on canvas. It does have a frame. It's about 22 by 18, I think. 22 by 16, something like that. It is original art. It is not signed. And that is $30. Number 5. And then, the witch. She was, I think, 20 inches tall. She is a fabulous witch. She still has her tag on. Gorgeous dress. And she is $50. Number 7. Oh, but she is missing 2 fingers right there.
She had to put them in a potion.
It's tough being a witch.
What's a couple fingers?
I know.
Couple fingers.
The pair of lenticular pictures. They change as you walk by them. You get the pair for $18. Number 8. The ceramic owl. This is a jar. It does have rubber around the top, so you do get a good seal on it. That is $14. Number 9. We lost Denise.
Uh-oh.
The Czechoslovakian hand-painted Art Nouveau plate. Denise is like, out. This is 100 years old from 1925. This is $18. Number 10. And then I had a second choice. This one is from Bavaria. It is also hand painted in a beautiful Art Nouveau style. And there is a signature right there. There's a teeny tiny little signature. Yep. That is also $18. Number 10. That was choice. This one, I was paying attention, everybody, if you're still with me. This is now Chad Sells is the artist. And this is Sharon Needles. So thank you guys so much for the assistance on this one. And it is $16, number 11. It is not an original. The foxes. All right. So we have the pair of foxes. They are 12 inches tall. They're fabulous. He needs his feather replaced. 24 for the pair, number 12. The pewter Grim Reaper box.
That is so cool.
So there's the Grim Reaper, and it has either bats or gargoyles around the edge and skulls around the lid. There's the inside. It's by Myths and Legends. This is $25, number 14. I have this little light up pumpkin. It works great. It's from 1998 and it's $10, number 15. The Disney Haunted Mansion puzzle. I believe it came from the Disney parks. It is the entire ride of Haunted Mansion. It has been opened, but it was very well taken care of, and every piece is in a little Ziploc bag, well protected. This is $15, number 16. The Trivial Pursuit Horror Edition. It is complete, and it has its own categories and its own game, different game board. That is $15, number 18. And then I had the little mug. So this is an adorable little mug. And on the top, it has a lid / coaster with a little boy vampire. And that's $12, number 19. All right. And those are all of my items. And I'll get everybody back up here. Oh, let me move this over. Get everybody back up here. And if you're watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, feel free to send us an email or leave a comment. I am going to get the link to Becky's channel. And everybody, please make sure that you're subscribed to Becky, and let everybody know where they can find you for your upcoming sales.
Well, tomorrow I'm going to be, well, depending on what day it is for you, Sunday, at 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern time, I'm going to be on my channel with Randy, Moon Valley Crafts, and tomorrow, Take Two. And then Monday, I'm going to have a Whatnot sale, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. But more important than any of those, on Wednesday, I'm going to be here with Trisha and Denise.
Yeah.
1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. Thursday on my channel, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna have Angie's Oddities and Doggone Happy Jane join Randy and I. And Saturdays you can find me on with Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy, 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. And thank you everybody for getting me over 500. I'm just thrilled.
And we'll work on getting Denise to 500 also. So there's the link to Denise's channel. Please make sure you're subscribed. And yes. Denise, let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
Tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'm with Two Old Guys Vintage and Resell. I think Susie, I can't remember her whole name. the actress. She's on with us. And on Monday, I am with Janice, and it's me, Angie, and Regina at 5 p.m. Central. And then on Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm with Janice and Karen Chase. On Wednesday, I'm here with Becky and Trisha at 3 p.m. Central. And then at 8 p.m. Central, Mike and I are going to have the first of our sales. We'll see how that goes because neither one of us know how to do StreamYard and all that. Hey, don't let that stop.
Help them with the emotional and support in the chat.
And get Denise up to 500.
And then Friday, I am at Needs, and then next Saturday back here at 9 p.m. with Trish. And that's my week at a whole.
And I will not be on YouTube tomorrow, but I will be back Monday for the lunchtime sale, Monday evening with Angela Isaac, and Tuesday for the lunchtime sale. And then Wednesday, we're going to do this all over again. So be sure and stop by and join all of us for all of our sales. Stop in, say hi. We appreciate it when you, when you just have a few minutes to join us for a sale. But thank you so much, Becky and Denise. I appreciate you guys joining me for the sale. Thank you, everyone in the chat. And hey, everybody have a great weekend. Have a great week. And we'll be seeing you on YouTube and in the chats. So take care, everyone, and thank you.